guys, can you hear me right? Too loud? Not loud enough? Let me know. I'm figuring out if you're missing any. Oh, we see my whole screen. Let me just hide it. I'm figuring out if we miss anyone before we start the game. Loud and clear. Actually, I was watching the VOD. It was too loud. Isn't it too loud? Let me make it a bit less loud. Is it better now? Just, not this far away. Oh, that should be better. We don't want it to be too loud. I don't want to hurt your ears. So we've got 45 players in. 4 of them are not loaded yet. Let me just join voice channel in case somebody wants something from me. Hello there. Okay, so who is... Okay, these 3 guys are loading. This guy is not ready. This guy is joining. Still 0%. Almost late. Don't be late. Fingers crossed, guys, for the stability today. Yemen has an interesting flag. Actually, we can take a look at different flags. That's Kokomes. Some standard ones like Mali. That's Bengal. Ah, yeah, we joined new today, guys. So via safe edit split, we imploded Yuan and Delhi, and at least non-Delhi here from here. And we've put players on some nations. You see, we have VJ. We've got Bengal. We've got Delhi. We also have got a guy in China. I think one more should be joining. If not, but yeah, anyway, we did put some players here at last. It's not only just around Europe and Africa and Southeast Asia. The Burgundian flag is ugly. Because you're Kingdom of Burgundy, aren't you, right? Yeah, not the Burgundy from EU4. Thanks for following. Jarito Burrito. That's a nice nickname. So Santos is still on King this. This guy is not ready. This guy seems to not load at all. Well, yeah, I'll give them a few minutes and we'll be starting. For my gameplay, you see I'm playing as Florence the Tuscany. All of these lands are my own. I've got plenty of subjects here. If you look at the country, we've got a pretty good 124 of base tax, which is one of the highest in the world. We'll see in game. As I'm maximizing the control rights in our own country. Look at this. Isn't this beautiful? But you'll be looking at it in game once we load. Thanks for following, Caserix. Yeah, that was 70 players at first. You see we are already down. Is it green screen here? We are already down to 46, around 50. Come on, green screen. Okay, I think it should be just more away from me. Well, better. I need to use the green screen, guys, so you don't see my 1444 flag. So you don't ask me to change it to 1337. Let me adjust this. I actually don't like how the chroma key is working on this app. You see, this shouldn't be doing this. Let's see if I can change the filters while waiting for the players to join. Looks like we are missing the French player. Let's ping him. In the meantime, let's figure out that chroma key here. No, that's terrible. Okay. That should be a bit better now. Anyway. Is there Maros for occupying Chrome? Nope. At least I didn't notice. Maybe there is. But yeah, I don't know. Does anyone know in the chats? I didn't notice any. And this is the second time playing Italy. I didn't see it in the first time. Players in India and China joined from today. That was on purpose, so we've let Delhi split at least a bit. We've let Yuan split a bit for a safe edit. And this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players joined from today. They did not play before today. Like my Aragon campaign? Thank you. Didn't get many views, but it's actually getting some views over time. I thought it's gonna be worse after the first 24 hours. So are we missing? Yeah, we are missing France. Do you think integrating justice not worth it at the moment? Spain took 20 years to integrate Granada. Well, use subjects to integrate early on. If you have at least 3 cabinet members, you can use one of them to integrate something. You know, in general, integration gets much faster when you stack modifiers from, you know, laws. There's one law you can change day one, from getting advances, and most importantly, by stacking more and more of cabinet efficiency and power projection. These two impact the speed of integration a lot. For example, in Poland campaign, I was able to integrate locations I took from Bohemia in Silesia, so lots of population, before even my truce ended with them. It took like 6 years. So you get it faster, and this is just, you know, 300 into the game. Serbs and Romans are indeed hackboxing, and I think so is Hungary them. And this is, I actually don't mind that the subjects are so important early on because it's kinda, you know, late medieval. So this is fine. I don't like the changes that they started picking into the beta patch, but that beta patch I assume is gonna be still changed before they release it to everyone. So it's not gonna be as bad as it was initially shared. Where is Jano? We need France player. This guy is still loading. I think I should kick him. Yeah, these 2 guys are just loading too slowly. I mean, they're not gonna load if they didn't load for so much time. People are not checking guides as much as EU4. It seems more people want to learn themselves. So watch your ruined campaigns because I find more information. No, we are waiting to get the France player. We are getting that done. I don't know, Zavish. I think it's not the case. I think there is just so much content on EU5 now. It's not only, you know, EU4 creators posting that, but also creators from other games, Hoi4, CK3, CK4, and Victoria are posting lots of videos, and many creators are posting more videos than they did before. So it's just the viewership is more spread across plenty of people. Hello.
I think you just kicked France.
That guy wasn't loading for 10 minutes. So I kind of helped.
Hello, Zlewikk. This is Carl Father, or Carl Blackheart. I'm the France player. I'm the substitute.
Okay.
I was trying to join. I joined in and then got kicked.
What's your nickname in game?
I believe it's Carl Blackheart in the game.
Okay, now you're loading. Before you had 0% for 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, it's unfortunately it's something on my side. I don't know why, but it doesn't show.
I fixed it by kicking you, so it should work now.
We just needed a hard reset. It's all good.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't
Thank
think
you very much, sir.
Naples player is coming
I'm gonna
back.
head back
He
to
wasn't
lobby.
playing last
Thank you.
week. Thanks. But that AI, and that's not a good news for us. That's bad news for us because we can't beat, at least for now, the AI to Sicily's. At least not alone.
And for another
Maybe
20
with the
years
players.
of
It's gonna. It's not here, but he has like twice my levies, I think. Cool name from France player, yeah. That's one here. Free Italy? What do you mean? There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players in Italy. Free Italy. Come on. And these players are also next by. And this guy is also just next to Italy. It's not Italy probably anymore, right? Area-wise. Region. Yeah, he's just outside. Austria has a province in a location in Italy as well. Keep in mind, I cannot pause. Right? So you don't want to take unrisky AI wars in EU5 MP. Because small lag, not being able to pause might fuck your whole war. Oh yeah, I'm gonna scale and probably ask one of the other Italians to help or do it myself, we'll see. For now I still have stuff to clear out here. That's fine. And we're integrating stuff. I think we integrate everything. This is just being finished to be integrated. So it can, but it's buggy. It is buggy. I agree. But it can perform like you for taking it stack by stack. I've seen it happen many times. You might want to bring the stack and flee to the same location. I've seen it work. Play around, but it should work. Okay, let's kick this guy. He's not loading. And let's start. Let me actually open window. So, here we are in the game. Jomi, thanks for subscription. So, maybe, because capacity does not equal capacity. Some regiments take more capacity, some regiments take less capacity. Okay? So, most likely that 47k had very low capacity cost per regiment, and that's why you could bring it. Even if, transport says 8k, but because it's just differently calculated. If you know what I mean. Yeah, levies generally take less. It's people that couldn't join original server. About still faster than F1 cars. They're not faster than in EU4. I think they're slower than in EU4, aren't they? Have in mind we also have hours, that's making it even more slower. But I might be wrong. Keep in mind, guys, boats have lots of great automations. You don't have to use them, but you can. Wait, these guys are loading this time. See, joining one, another one is joining. It didn't work. They had to hot join. Now I have to pray, guys, that will not get desyncs. Last week that was a bit of pain before we kicked off. course, I'm a republic. I can elect a ruler, right? It's not how to call it. It's not random. I'm electing from a few of a choice. But I cannot have so many crown characters like I could as a monarchy. So it's something for something. Well, last week we had an hour before we started, right? Well, let's see. Definitely it's changing settings every half year. Let's just change this. And let's maybe turn this off. Okay, so let me walk around the country. See, we've got 124 base tax, which is not bad if you look at the ledger. That's incomes actually, but yeah, even in the incomes, we are still in the first page. There's so many players. The base tax keeps scaling. We're learning a lot, 60. I'm actually, after my recent tests, I might turn off trading like totally, because I'm not earning enough from the trade while it increases the costs a lot. I'll be testing that today. We've got plenty of buildings, we are in the Genoa trade nodes, and we've got relations with the other Italians. And all of these guys here are my subjects. We did take some locations from Pope, but we'll continue doing so. Just unpause on speed 3 for now. It's not gonna be super fast. And let's test it. So we've got 60 to 45 income to the expenses. So that's plus 15. And now if I just turn off the trade, like completely, no trading. Oh. Let's turn off everything. That should decrease my income a little bit. But increase... turn it off. Turn it off. But increase the amount of the balance that I'll be having after the month tick. So let's take a look. See, it's plus 18. So it's what's like. I've lost 5 income, it's 50. And expenses is down to 37. So I've lost 5 income and gained 8 and got 8 ducats less of expenses. I think it's a terrible design in general because, and it's even with sun trading, I have to turn off that trade. Don't trade. Should be even better. It's fucking bad because trade barely gives you any money if it is increasing your costs so much, right? Especially early on. Later on, when you get better goods and better production, that's going to be worth it. But for now, this is something that I have to turn off to just gain more money. Remember that also later on, trade also creates demand for the goods, which in the end increases your base tax, which in the end gives you more taxation money. So it's not like you should play the whole game without trade. No, that's a terrible idea. But it makes the trades not so good early on. I've got a few guys that think. Yeah, that's so stupid, right? Because it makes trade so much worse. Why would I trade if it's decreasing my money so much? And here's just few ducats difference, but I was recording Dithmarschen yesterday for the Peasant Republic run, and was making like 20 ducats difference for me while having around 100 of income. Tuscan hat when I don't have one. No, so for my own market, I need to have more food, most importantly. It would increase the trade access, the market access to my location, so to have a high output of buildings and higher profit of RGOs. That's what would, even if I didn't trade anything with my market, that's what would make it worth it. But trading-wise, I was testing it, it was the same amount of profit I was generating. Yeah, that's another thing, that you might need some trade for the satisfaction, but it's better to produce it yourself. And remember, if you don't trade, estates are trading. Estates love to trade a lot, and they will bring the goods that are needed for satisfaction.
What's happening with your mic?
What do you mean?
Don't you hear the other guy?
Genoa, we can hear what you're hearing. Maybe turn on
Which
push
is
to talk or something.
Zlewikk. Usually is listening to you.
Stream sniping, shame.
So real.
Better?
For now, yeah.
Okay.
I would never stream snipe. Trust.
Well, yeah, in general, that's our proximity
Yeah, I'm
map.
watching it as we
Pretty
are in the
good.
thing, and I'm thinking,
Control.
not sure, but I'm thinking if you like micro the trade a little bit, like not putting it off entirely, but like hunt for the biggest differences in price. I think it's the most.
Well,
like-
that's what you can do with having the highest trade advantage in the markets. Because if we both go for the same trade of the goods, your trade is gonna stay there. Mine is gonna get turned off.
Yep. I'm
not gonna destroy
problem,
the
of
trade
course.
building.
Yes, you are.
Because I'm gonna trade later, just not for now.
And
I'm gonna
of the
keep. It's
Italian
gonna
ship,
be so much more
French
cost
ship.
if I have to rebuild it.
I mean,
I'm putting forts on your
Maybe
border
that's something to test, Paul Polik. Yeah,
For real.
I don't know. Maybe, but I'm not gonna test it here. I also have plenty of diplomats. We should make sure that I'm improving relations with each of my subjects. Let's make all of them 200. It's improving with most of them already, so I can also decrease my spending. Yeah, on the limit. That's why I was spending some. The defensive league is taking all of it. Well, yeah, overall the economy is good. 20 ducats a month in this year's Tuscany is good. Hello there, RNG confirmed. So do we have any truces with the guys around? So we don't have with Urbino. And that would be also Rimini. So these two guys could be eaten in one war. I obviously need a CP, which is the next parliament. I heard this in 8 months. Okay, so I already know what I'm doing next. The Pope truce, on the other hand, is 2 years.
Jesus. What happened to Portugal?
The Pope would be protected by Aragon.
they killed him.
In the last session?
I don't know.
Rome has any special... it has works of art, doesn't it? It's more like this modifier. Holy sites in Rome. It has 3 holy sites. Rome. That gives you possible clerics, population capacity, and institution growth. It has San Peter in the Vatican, which is clerics, max control, and prosperity. And then Rome Patriarchal See, which is more for the Orthodox countries. 1.0.7. We're not playing on beta patch, no. I don't know. Let's see. I wouldn't expect it to have temple, university, cathedral, cardinal seat, scriptorium, commandery. Nope. Okay, let's anyway do a check on our infrastructure buildings and government buildings. I leave now for sure. Chancery is something that I might want to take for efficiency of the cabinet, but obviously it costs money, so we have to save. We should have actually not all the bridges. We gotta get more bridges. Temples are all here. Yeah, let's just save money for Chancery now. Oh yeah. Is everybody lagging, by the way? Oh, Austria is lagging a bit. We should be looking at the guys that are slowing us down. They didn't change the capital yet. It's still in Avignon. I don't know why France didn't kill it. But that's yeah, the proximity is at 0 for all the power plants. But doesn't mean the control is 0. I'll first save for the Chancery. I mean, in general, I've been already working on the food a bit last week. So see, you've got wheat over here that has plus 52 of food production and has 71% productivity because I've built irrigation. I've been improving this as well. We'll be further improving that today. I should be having something else. Wine is not food. Beeswax is not fruit. Is like not important. Oh yeah, wool is also a source of. Yeah, this one. You see, I also have 40% productivity, even though it's a town. But I was mostly doing this wheat province for now. It's the first source. You see, I don't have much food around here. It's just this wheat. It's a bit of wool, a bit of fruit. But fruit is a terrible source of food. You see, it's just 4. So it's just 4. Wheat is, I think, 8. Yeah, and wool is 5. But wool is also just a good trade good compared to fruit. Yes, there's a long form where it goes. It's on the VOD's channel. You can check it out, guys, if you like to watch the previous parts. I already also have edited part 1 of this series that will be on the main YouTube channel, but that's probably over the weekend or something. We can keep hearing your microphone. Please push to talk.
Mine?
Genoa, please.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. Sure. Give me a second.
Just save some money from that. Oops, not that much. That way. Oh, you have some subjects here. Actually, this guy should not have bad proximity to my capital. So how about we start annexing them? But yeah, in general, proximity is great. Let's see why is this proximity so low. So Borgo Sanso Porco to Casena. So this is pretty low. And I assume it's because there's no road between these two, is there? Yeah, I'll have to build a road later. Same to go to Massa, I see it has to go through the sea. Wow. Such a long way. From Pescia to Lucca. I assume there's no road here. I hate the roads UI. I don't know about you guys, but it's fucking terrible. Because it can go this way, it can go this way, it can go this way, it can go this way. You build one-way road, it's gonna already create you on the map how it looks like. But in fact, you don't have a road between these two locations. So it seems, oh, Zlewikk, you have roads everywhere. No, I don't. I don't. Well, yeah, at least here is visible. There's no road between these two. But see, for example, Casena is colored like, oh, you have a road here, but I don't have a road between these two locations. That's important for my proximity. It's fucking terrible. But yeah, waiting for a good mod to improve that. I even have one video on Ballerroad, I think, on YouTube. When it was released, I did share a video. Actually, influence and tradition might be useful. But I don't have time to play the other games, really. I have a small daughter. I've got a full-time job. The only game I'm playing is EU5 now. Nothing else. And if I play for the content, not even for myself. So actually, that's what made it beautiful. This few months of the access before the release of EU5, I could play the game for myself, just enjoy it, learn it, without having to stop every now and then to record something or to edit the video. I've been just playing. That's why I've got. How many hours do I have? I think I'm on around 800 hours total. Because I could just focus on playing. Or they should not make the roads as complex, because it's not intuitive. They should just make a road a building in a province. That's it. And if there are roads in building A, and in province in location A and location B, then you will get the bonus for the proximity. that would be somewhat simpler, right? Maybe not so historical, but somewhat simple, more simple to just handle. Titus, thanks for following. Hello there. France won it because there was, when the 100 Years' War was ongoing, there was a hackbox between France, Castile, and Aragon. These three guys were allied to each other. Yeah, newborn always change stuff. But I don't have a newborn anymore. My daughter is 3.5, almost half years old. Yeah, it's gonna be in next week, 3.5. Okay, let's get that CB. I'm gonna keep that ruler. It's gonna, of course, cost me some money to regain Republican tradition, but that ruler is so freaking good. Let's see what we have. That's not bad. I'll take this one. No, actually this one. And we need SCB on these guys here. I might not even get this bonus, it's just this, which is still good. Tax exemption, for sure no. Anything else I could take? Not really. Let's just get that claim. And I'll just lose some stability. And I have so many subjects, guys. And at this point I can just sit back and let them handle it. There's no need for me to lose any population that war. Can zoom in to see the roads. Wait, on this map you see. And what if you have 1.5 thousand locations, what do you do? Or even 100. That's not good UI. But I remember before release there was even a point where, because now, you know, it's pretty easy to find locations that are capitals of the provinces that you need to siege. Before release you had to like zoom like that to find a tiny little 2 pixels flag that it was indicating that. So they improved that, for example. How much surplus do you need? I actually don't know. I'm just going by the UI telling me how much, what's the discount I'm having, and I'm either importing or producing more to achieve that. That's a good question. I don't know. Oh, this guy's actually attaching to me. Well, if you're attaching, so let's go together. Maybe someone in the chat knows. Do you know, guys? Yeah, that's why also all of the Italians are now allied in a defensive league to protect from French. And Aragon even not only threatened us, but they also took Corsica from Genoa. How about we just siege it first, because these guys have low morale. Well, the game is stable today, but there are some players lagging. Yeah, Castile is lagging now. Play map mode, yeah, in a second. Yeah, Castile. Look, at least the place that I can see. Pretty nice, huh? Let's siege them down. How much was that chancery? Oh, I actually got plenty of discounts. So it needs a lot of goods. Just build it. I thought it's gonna be 200. Hey Zlewikk, what are your thoughts on army composition right now? Is there a default you should go for? Single player, you just need a lot of infantry to rush down forts, assault them without losing much. That's usual. If you know that the enemies have forts of higher level, you might just attach also 10 artillery to it. If you need really fighting stacks, you might think about using cav only stacks like I did with my winged hussars, because it just does insane damage. But in general, what is more important than the army composition is you having up-to-date units. You might have a terrible army composition, but up-to-date units, and your enemy has not up-to-date units, you're gonna destroy them by just the size of the regiments. Oh, Helperma, but that's out of micro, what you are saying, and after one battle, that's gonna not work anymore, unless you don't lose anyone, because you know what happens very often, right? You have to rebalance the stack before the battle, and otherwise you're gonna have a lot of people on one flank, and it's more important to have balanced flanks than having cavalry on the flanks. I just don't like it. It should do it automatically, you know, this putting cav on the flanks, but it doesn't. It's worth to change Poland's capital to Warsaw, not early game, not at all. You keep it either in Kraków or move it to Pszczyna, because Pszczyna is spreading control both through Vistula and Odr. I don't know about strategy for England, sorry. I never played it, so I'm not gonna comment on that. Yeah, of course it doesn't. It changes the... I didn't say it does, did I? It changes the equilibrium of the price, right? And goes slowly towards that equilibrium. So if you plan to, for example, do a big push on the buildings, you might import ahead of time, or like in general, you want out of lumber, marble, and stuff that is used for so many buildings, right, or tools. That's even, you don't have to plan. You just want to have overproduction of these goods just for the cheaper building costs. But if you know about applying something bigger, then yeah, you have to plan ahead of time if you want to get that few percentage discount. But sometimes it's just an overkill to micro this. I just annex these guys. Okay. Boulders are getting better. We need to kill Pulp as well to fix it further. Is there a way for me to get a claymore? You have to. Look, conquer cost for that is just 25%. Oh no, I can't because the capital is in Avignon. Yeah, I have to wait for the next parliament. Well, we had 7 players at the start, right? So it's still good. I mean, 6 depends how you count, but because Pope didn't come, the rest players did come. I just not pay for this to get this 200. We save the money again. But yeah, now I can actually start investing into these roles that I was telling you about. So go again to the proximity map. Oh yeah, this is still good that I'm going towards that. Instead of developing this, let's integrate here. I'm annexing these guys, right? So no, if I gave them this price, they wouldn't integrate it on time. I will integrate it fast, I think. There's no need to release another subject. Unless it's an OPM. I would give this to provinces subject, so no. How about we give it to Pesaro? The proximity here is good if I build a road, so it's... I don't really... Because they're gonna integrate so much slower than me, I wanted to get faster. I'm gonna integrate myself. Should be... Whoa. Let's use this guy. Might be useful for the other stuff as well. But anyway, let's get that road to Casena. I assume there's also no road between these two locations. Is there? Borgo San Lorenzo to Modigliana. Okay, there is road. But to Casena, you see it's going from this side. So I need a road between these two, which costs 122. Yeah, you can move between the nodes. A blood hour in general, even 1.07 trade is questionable, especially early game, unless you have gold and silver. Okay, yeah, next month I can build it. But yeah, anyway, I think what's more important about the trade than how much actually you gain from it income-wise is the demand that it is creating for your locations, because just feeding the demand of your pops is not going to be enough to create a strong economy. With a lot of exports, you create the demand for the goods, you can produce more of them, or they're more profitable, depending what you choose. And so in the end, you get more money from the base tax because of that. Get the advances that makes it so you can take over people's loans? Yeah, I can, but I'm too poor for that for now. I think somebody was lagging again. I think it's time to start talking to the laggers. This guy keeps lagging every day. To ping him. And of course, he has a different nickname in game and Discord. Why can't people think about having the same nicknames? We get Pololo. He's gonna figure this out. Pololo.
Yes, hello.
I've got a job for you. You have
what kind of job?
you have to find Castile and let him know that he's lagging constantly and ask him to try taking care of it.
Okay, I'll try find Castillo. Alright on it.
Yeah, so about the trade. I can show you my example. See, I'm making 17 ducats a month, right? And this is with a turned off trade. I can turn on automation, which is not gonna be perfect, but it's gonna make some money from trade. You see, it's 5. It's gonna be probably less over the month tick. But what trade impacts, and I think it impacts far too much, is the base cost of this stuff, especially diplomatic spending, stability, and court. It's gonna skyrocket my costs. So see, it's 56 to 34 right now. You see how the cost is gonna change after a month because I started gaining some money from trade. Rafalzi, and here's where you're wrong. Partly wrong, because you can kind of control that, right? Because what buildings states build depends on the loyalty, satisfaction, right? If it's below 50%, they're gonna always build their own buildings. If it's between 50 and 80%, there's gonna be a mix of their buildings and some economic buildings or infrastructure buildings. And if it's above 80, it's gonna be always good buildings. Yes, they might not build the perfect economic buildings, but they'll usually build something that there is demand for. Yeah, it was 80, now it's 16. The costs are up to 40. I think they might actually need another month tick, but yeah, it dropped. By doing trade, I'm losing money. There's not a huge difference here. When I played Dithmarschen yesterday, I told you that it's like 20 ducats difference for me by doing trade or not doing trade. Thanks for following, Vesanus. Trade is absolutely important later on, as I told you, because of the demand and also your strategic trade to trade, get the right goods. But I think the trade impacts far too much the costs. That's stressing that guy. Let's run there.
Just me disconnected?
You desynced.
Okay, joining already.
No, so he doesn't even got quit. Yeah, that's another point. It would be even worse if my legitimacy wasn't 100. I've never seen estates really build that much money. I mean, maybe you don't tax them enough. You have to tax them more so they don't have money to build that much money to build their own buildings. It's usually probably 5% buildings that I'm seeing at least. That's I'm building versus the AI. You gotta pump up the tax. At least the borders are getting cleaner in Italy.
Okay, I'm here.
Are you in?
Yep.
Thanks for following the JP4. Hello there. Okay, let's try imposing. So we were also talking, how about Lucca? Does it have all the... No, why would it pay that much money? Pisa to Lucca. Has a low road. See, because there's no road between these two, it has to go through the sea for the shortest proximity. So let's instead build that road here. About QC. I think it should have roads everywhere. Yeah. These three don't have roads, but I need to core them first anyway. Pescia to Lucca, I think needs a road. No, it has a road. Maybe it doesn't. Is there even a way for me to check if there's... I mean, I know this way I can check. Yeah, there's no road, you're right. But it's going here because there's... it might be still more worth for the proximity to go this way because of the river. But we can test it. I don't think it's gonna change much, so maybe it's just better to invest some RGOs. Just obviously river. It's minus 30 downstream, right? Road is minus 20. Oh, you see, there's a wharf being built in Casena. Is it the Burgers? I think it's the Burgers building it, which is, it's okay. It's giving sailors, doesn't it? I think the annexation is paused because my opinion of these guys is not high enough, but I'm improving that opinion already. So I guess it gets fixed later. And now England is lagging. Yeah, there will be a big reason for me to have a navy, but not now. I'll not build a navy until we unlock barks to spread the maritime presence. And it's because if you open the trade, part of the maritime presence, I mean part of the trade advantage you are getting, so prioritization of your trades is maritime presence. So I will need it for sure, but galleys are useless for that. You need barks, the trades ships, to handle this. So what do we do, guys? Do we trade and lose money on that? I think we just turn off trade. Just for now. Let's turn this off. Just make more money. Yes, it's 107. And thanks for following. We don't play on the beta patch, come on. I'm sure this beta patch is still gonna rebalance a bit before they release it. It's really stupid, but at least for now. Later on I'll turn it back on. Well, you see, my expenses are gonna decrease from 40, and that's with max legitimacy, right? It's gonna be bigger difference if I didn't have max legitimacy. Down to 34. So it's not a big difference, like 2 ducats, right? How much I gain from trade versus lose from the expenses, but it's still something. I'll definitely need later on my own market, because you see, why it's not showing me the market access. 80% market access means I'm losing 20% of output of buildings and profit of RGOs. And it gets even worse here, right? This is 70. We'll need our own market later. I think even Parax doesn't know when it's gonna come out. I saw Habibi saying somewhere it's gonna go out today, but I see it didn't go out, and I think it's good. They take their time. Don't release the patches every week or twice a week. Do beta patches, make sure that beta patch is actually finalized and ready to go, then release it. Do not break people's campaigns, right? So future armies will exist out of just cannons. Why do you think that? Even if I took generosity, my market access would be small in Florence. Can I decrease this? How about we increase the width over here to another level? And we finish the roads to this location, didn't we? So you see the control is going from, it was probably like 25 or something, it's going up towards 44 with that 1 road difference. We will see the difference here later as well. Oh, that's rocket, that's already fixed in 1.08. They heavily changed that on the patch. I think there was a patch, that beta patch yesterday, changing that. Centralization nerf, I don't think it's in the, like, it needs a nerf, so not all campaigns end up in centralization, but they went too far. That's not how they rebalanced it. No, helper man, that's absolutely wrong. That's not right. That's not true. Every single of my locations will be in the Florence market. Especially that I can even block if I want. It will be by default, I'm sure. Because it's mine, so the market attraction is higher for my own lands. But also by the proximity to the market. And even if by any chance anyone else's market would be in my lands, I could diplomatically block it. As Rocket, it is not fixed in 1.07, but do you expect me to play 100 or 150 years in this patch today? We're not gonna get to the point where we cannot do anything. And we keep changing the patches every time they get released. Yeah, I will do my own market. That's not yet. Mutual defense. We have mutual defense already, don't we? Yeah. I'm voting for assured defense, so we still have a choice. What is this doing? Oh, trade efficiency lost. Oh no! Anyway. Oh yeah, is this guy's... Yeah, they're about to hit 150. So annex. Talnik versus France. Yeah, we are prepared. The league is this one. The league is prepared for invasion. if it's really gonna happen. This should finish soon. I think it's gonna take that much. Sure, it's not gonna take until 1374. I just don't like that the dates are misleading sometimes. Maybe it is gonna take that much, but I don't think so. But yeah, this is up to 135. And the road here is taking control from 29 to 38. How's the proximity going now? Oh. We need the proximity map, don't we? Yeah, let's try Pescia to Lucca. To see if it's gonna improve. I think it might improve it, yeah. Show text. Oh boy. We're going for the economy, like for some military ones, like morale here also taken, and here we are going for the non-cultural levy size and levy size. These two. What later we'll see. See, we don't have much because it's still pretty early, and you don't have that much of research progress early on. Of course, military focus. You have to be prepared. Thanks for following, guys. I would want levy size, because I'm not gonna fight with professional armies in 1370, would I? I actually just answered that question about 1.08. I don't think even Paradox knows. When it's ready. Oh, that's the best answer. The 1.08 is gonna go out when it's ready. So the feedback from people on the beta is good. Ashna, thanks for following. Consolidate Italy. What do you think I'm doing? Come on. And we keep not having a player on CCs. I don't know where we stand, but look, without that levy size, I won't be able to beat 2 CCs. 27,000 levies. I've got 10,000. Consolidate Europe. Yes, sir. Let's restore Roman Empire and EU5 MP. On my way. So when is the next parliament? So I can attack Pope. Yeah, less than 3 years. 3 years, pretty much. The question is it worth keeping this guy? It's better stats, but I lose money on legitimacy. Let's see if anyone else is close by. To be honest, yeah, let's not waste money. Is taking wrong bad? I never saw any negative for that, so I don't think it's bad. Swiss, I think it's a player. No, that was not a player. Knights in Athens, yeah. That's the nice player. That's the player's map mode again. I don't like that the player's map mode has stripes when it's a subject. It doesn't make it so clean. We have any allies. We've got an Italian defensive league. Protecting ourselves from getting ganked from outside. That road is still getting done. Let's see if we have any good RGOs to build. Oh yes, let's invest into RGOs now. High control, high profits from RGOs. But yeah, we can compare also our base tax to the others, right? We've got 135 base tax, Austria has 89, Bohemia has 250, France has 200, Castile has 250, Aragon has 106, Byzantium has 166, Serbia has 59, Poland has 85, Brandenburg has 25, England has 160. So we see we're not that behind. Milan has 92, Genoa 107, Venice 85, 2 Sicilies 156. So we're doing well even though we're not big. Why Bohemia is so strong? That Bohemia is actually pretty weak compared to how Bohemia can be. But there are 2 answers to a question. 3. Okay? Gold, silver, and proximity. Bohemia has really easy job on spreading the proximity. In his case, actually, it's not that strong yet. But you can really easily spread the proximity. He doesn't even have many buildings. Made of gold and silver, yeah. We also need more towns probably, but let's just not rush it. Need more food as well. No, I hate this. I was actually talking to you about that last week, didn't I? So we need to accept Median culture. And I even have enough capacity to do so. But we need prestige. Have it in Austria? Kinda, yeah. These guys are getting annexed fast. Why did the opinion drop again? What the fuck? Wait, did I get excommunicated? Fucking Pope! He's destroying my relations with the subjects. I need a diplomat. I have to do something. Thanks for following, Oni Kramper. I might have elected an excommunicated guy. How do you even check that? Maybe in my previous role, you say? I don't know. Are your professional troops the supply troops or CAF? It is just something that costs me the least of manpower, so I can assign. I actually have to change it. So thanks for reminding. So I can assign my consul as the general. So I get my societal value towards land for having ruler as general, and I get boost to my republic power for the ruler being in command. This is actually needs an update of the month tick. I didn't take Pope's land, I was given it in the war by my ally. Well, yeah, like the Pope. Tunis MP is gonna be very strong with its goddamn levies. The CAF levies they have is insane. You see, it's up to 24. Rome is still has. Yeah, I'm waiting for CB to kill the Pope. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Parliament. You see, this is still saying that I'm going to finish the coring in 1374, which is bullshit. I'm about to finish it. It's 98%. I don't know why it's showing like that. Should do it here. Oh, and they joined my coalition. They're the only ones that can join. The rest are AIs. I mean, the subjects of my allies. I need to actually check something for work. Give me a second.
Check out the market in Barcelona.
But what about it?
Slowly climbing to be the
That's
country there.
well, best part, banks can join the coalition. They shouldn't be able to join the coalition, but
what?
they can, and so it's just so weird. Oh, you see, that's the response. That's the
You're taking it
response.
over.
See, Barty joins the coalition. Like you can do anything. Maximum RGO size, yes, please. I can expand my RGO in the capital now, which is by far the most profitable. Speaking to devil, yeah. Oh, this is not good. I have to increase the spending a bit. Who is taking so much? Yeah, I have to annex this guy ASAP. How am I supposed to annex them if they keep losing them, in my opinion? And there was a play on Hansa for a while, but we kept embargoing him and he got bored, so he moved to another country. He plays as Brandenburg now. I don't know, Zlewikk actually. I haven't played Hansa. Maybe someone in the chat knows. Fucking hate this. I need to annex this guy's ASAP. We did the road we talked about, help. So look, this goes towards 81, yes, and this. Yeah, now it's a straight line, because it's still going for the river actually, right? And this is going up to 48. So not that huge of a difference. But yeah, overall the control is going all beautiful. How about this proximity? Oh, there's no road. There is road. There's no road here. Between Siena and Grosseto. See, that's why the UI of the road is so terrible. Yeah, you have the roads here and here, but you don't have a road from Siena to Grosseto. And I pay so much for the diplomacy. I guess it's fine to be over it up for a while. And Peruzzi joined my coalition. Lovely. Okay, this is ending now. 7 years earlier than the UI was telling me. Let's integrate this as well. Oh, yeah, it is not a full core though. I need to get prestige somehow to... remember guys, when I get prestige, slap me in the head that I need to accept the culture, okay? In the meantime, we just keep expanding the RGOs. Pisa should be also very profitable. So this is saying it's going to be ended in 10 years. That's something that I might believe. Vabis, the answer is both. You do both. In general, and I think that's shouldn't be like that, but if we have a lot of subjects of one type, they get a modifier like all vassal strength versus overlord, something like that, right? That gives you them reduced loyalty. Calculation for fiefdoms and calculation for vassals is separate. So if you want to have a lot of subjects, you split this and this. For example, my Poland campaign, I've got like 35 fiefdoms and 35 vassals. So it's evenly spread, so I keep all loyal. But if you want to have more of one of a choice, especially on, it's fiefdoms. Because there's, I don't know why they didn't fix it yet, but you know, in the parliament you can get a debate that is increasing your ruler stats, right? By 3 of each. And fiefdoms have your ruler as the ruler. So now we can do a chance calculation when we have 20 or 30 fiefdoms. What's the chance for one of them every 5 years, or even more than one of them, to get that parliament debate and increase the stats of your ruler? In my Polish campaign, pretty much every single of my rulers ends up with 100 stats because of that. And I've lost 10 prestige, but it was 0 anyway. Yeah, Pisa is the most profitable. That's 140 already. And Sunni, Romuva, Catholic, Lutheran, I've got it all. Orthodox. Happy to help. I'm fine to lose a bit. Just not spend too much money. This hurts. That's fine, everyone is loyal. Stability is actually great. We've played 4 years already. Just 2 desynced, but not wholesaler desynced. 5 players once, and the other time was just 1 player that desynced. This is fine. Someone is... Yeah, Castile keeps lagging. We should get rid of him, but it's a big nation. I don't have heart to kick him. So you definitely, before spamming lots of subjects, you want to get yourself very strong. Once you do that, then subjects is gonna not be a problem. Oh, short-term boost, long-term boost. How important is the crown power? It's tax efficiency as well, right? Cabinet efficiency, deplorep, but it's fine. I still want to get high Republic power, but why having lots of privileges? I'm not deleting any. What I'm making sure is I have, like, for example, ruler as the general rights to get crown power and value towards lands. Because our Republic, that's hard to get cabinet members of the crown. But if I was a monarchy, I would be having all of them from the crown, right, to maximize the crown power. That's the biggest thing that impacts the crown power when it's low. The tax efficiency. You don't want it to be very low. Who's gonna be next? Pescia doesn't really have laborers, but we can create a demand for the laborers. Let's do maybe Lucca first. Oh yeah, that's why before we get there. And you see, states are creating marketplaces. I don't need marketplace. Mason, on the other hand, it's a great building. Actually, do you have any buildings I would like to remove from the... For example, I don't like monasteries. Yes, it gives max literacy, pop conversion speeds, but it costs money. How much do I pay for this? 0.5 nuggets. Yeah, just keep it. How long do multiplayer campaigns usually go? 4 hours a week, every session. What year? I don't know. That's my first campaign in EU5. In EU4, we usually, on average, we ended in 1750.
I'm thinking that maybe we should approach Burgundy on our side.
You want to what?
Approach, so maybe like persuade him to join us, Vassal of the France.
I mean, you sure? I mean, we could try.
Okay. He's again lost relations to this guy. What is decreasing it so much? Task and subject opinion modifiers? Nothing should impact it that much. Keeps getting to hand 30 then drop, but excommunicated? Or maybe... No, I don't think it increased. I don't know, guys. Okay, Castillo di Piombino, no, Città di Castello. Which one is closer? Città. Castello is here. It's dice. I want dice definitely later. And Piombino is here and it has leads. Leads, however it's pronounced. So we definitely want a better control in Città di Castello. I just keep getting some RGOs for now. There will be plenty of profitable RGOs now that it increased. First of all, increased control, and second of all, the population also keeps increasing. Maybe if I pay more, it's gonna increase. I don't think it should impact this. Should it? Might be wrong. Let's take a look. Yeah, it doesn't. Or it should. Why would it? Okay. About literacy, how is the literacy? Yeah, definitely should build some more libraries, but are just high priority buildings and RGOs having that. Have to make more money first. That is ongoing now, actually. Yeah, you need 125 rations with the subject to annex it. To start 150, but to maintain the annexation 125, right? So see, because they are much smaller, it's plus 200 modifiers. That's also a reason why you don't want to have big subjects, because on small subjects you get this massive modifier to speed it up. But on the other hand, if they keep the change from the beta patch, where every subject that gives you a flat modifier towards decentralization, you might want to have less but bigger subjects. But they still didn't release it, so we'll see what's gonna be the final version. It's a lumber mill and the glass guild. Ista is actually constructing more than I do, which I don't mind. But yeah, next month, now. Gupio is gonna get our next. What is the? Oh, it's a wool province. That's nice. And also a fort. Who is lagging? Actually, a few players. Wool is of course a great source of food as well. There's a farming village he created. Yeah, that's a good source of food. But the control is not gonna be as high as when my subject is holding it. Who's lagging? Pololo. 2 days behind. Where is he?
Oh, the French and the Iberians are longer in the alliance.
No longer?
Nope.
That was already last session. They broke the alliance at the start of last session, but it's probably just because of the deploy capacity. Oh yeah, another RGO. Thank you. And this needs to be updated. But it's not gonna be 94 for sure. See if there are roads needed. There's road here, there's road here, there's no road here. So we'll need a road between the Città di Castello and Gubbio. In here. Can actually afford it, so let's build it. And then I also need a road between these two, right? Oh, there's already? I built it? No, there's no. Ah, between Siena and this. Actually, the control should be pretty high. And more lumber sand in the market. Oh yeah, that more important than that road is gonna be more buildings. For now. 51. Line goes up. Never on activation. Another lumber mill. Or is no, that's actually expanding farms just afterwards. Is cotton giving food? No. Okay, and here we're going towards 29. Yeah, it's not a full core, is it? It is actually okay. Still not enough. This guy's goddamn good. And it's not strengthening the nobles, but instead the burghers, so I don't mind. Can do anything. Isn't that my previous ruler? I think it is, right, guys? That was my ruler in the previous election. No, Novgorod is lagging. Let's catch up. What do you mean? You mean Italian war? You mean the Guelphs and Ghibellines? Well, we all joined the Guelphs, right? We're Guelphs? I always forget. Yeah, we're all Guelphs. We actually have 51% of power. But for it to end, we would need to get to 100%. Age of Discovery. Actually, the subjects. This is also wild that subjects are not following what the ruler is on. So this is all subjects of Milan. This is subjects of Venice. And they all joined Ghibellines. I personally, I think it's like it gives some strong bonus to the living side.
Binkilin.
But it's nothing crazy, really. I think that situation could be more dynamic and do actually more. Or maybe I just don't know what it does. Lucca or Città di Castello. I need Lucca be better. And here, can we bring that guy? Yes! Come back being my consul. Here I need to get someone else. It costs my money again. Do you know, guy, where is it saying when is the next election? Does it say it anywhere here? Because I was looking for that information lately, I couldn't find it. Where does the game say when is the next election? The situation is about fighting for power in Italy between Emperor and Pope, where one side is Guelphs, and the other one is the Ghibellines. Change song? What? Change. Oh yeah. Thanks. Good catch. Which ones were which, guys? I always forget. The Guelphs and Ghibellines have been fighting for dominance over Italy for centuries. Ever since the investiture controversy pitted the Pope and the Holy Roman Emperor against each other. The Guelphs support the papal authority over the peninsula, while the Ghibellines are considered imperial loyalists holding the allegiance to the Holy Roman Empire. But matters have spiraled well beyond their initial positions, and both sides now represent a diversity of interest. The different countries are no strangers to switching sides when doing so might benefit them. And since I'm not a leader on a faction, only thing I can do is leave and join faction. So Bohemia and Pope can do the most in this. I can't afford this yet. And charcoal clean being created. These guys are like, I'm telling you, they create more than I do. Maybe not as efficient buildings as I'm choosing, but they do buildings. Stop guaranteeing my subjects. All about that, so I don't have to pay for the diplomacy as much. Yeah, I can save more money. Improve with these guys. So maybe just get it on +5. And employ this boy. I don't know who you are. Why would I let you in? Let's send them on Discord. You should come to me and ask for hot join. $56. More base tax, more taxes. This is up to 20. How was this guy's 93 and 16, 87. How's France? Hungary? I'm catching up to Hungary, guys. Giga power of Tuscany. I need to increase that proximity, it's terrible. Just building that road is gonna change a lot. I think I'm gonna do that because that location has actually strong base tax. Am I building it already? Oh yeah, I'm actually building that already. That's gonna change a lot, the proximity. Look, from 23 it's gonna go to like 40 or 45. That's my 46 is my guess. That's gonna be the proximity of the road finished. Yeah, insane Western schism, advanced subjects, but still terrible base tax. Let's see, 23%, 44, close enough, I guess. So this is gonna be, I think it's a month tick. It's gonna be more than 30 control with that proximity.
Yeah, I have a question for the Italians.
Yes.
What's this?
This Byzantium, can I declare war on Albania and we take the Greek holdings of two Sicilies? Because you're in defensive alliance with them.
Will we get something in exchange?
Yeah.
I mean, you can have the rest of the two Sicilies, no? Like the mainland.
Oh, okay. If you guys promise not getting into Italy in this on future wars with two Sicilies, you can fight us. But if the wars with two Sicilies, then we can agree.
I mean, I don't want any Italian lands myself, neither do Serbia. They just want Albania.
Well, we should be fine.
I'm up if you give me Fundacio rights.
Can we skip that part? I don't want to give any trading rights to anyone.
Sounds like you're not getting Albania.
That's right.
Right.
Are you stealing land from the knights like that? Cringe.
No, so the Knights not get that land? I agree with that. At least in access in
This
Moria.
is just AI expansion.
By the way, Byzantium guy,
Yes.
I can also give you the province-wide one.
Amastris?
That's right. But I would like really this Fundacio rights.
Sure. Like, if I get that location, we can do that.
Okay.
You're not
then
gonna even
deal.
bribe us? Come on, start bribing us. What the hell?
I just offered the nice stuff.
Parliament in 3
No,
months,
you
guys.
have
We
to
go
pay
after
up,
I mean,
man.
the deal from my side, I didn't know
I
about
can't just go
other
after
guys.
Pope, can I?
I mean, why does Milan want all of this?
Money, just give me money.
I will
Is Milan allied
it's
to
just
Pope?
Albanian Maria though.
Why would they
Money
help
is
them?
good.
What would it be called?
Yeah, but like,
Is it because
I'm
of
not really
the
planning on
Gobs
like
and Ghibellines?
being
Maybe.
aggressive towards Italy. I'm looking more eastwards myself against the Mamelukes.
I mean, yes, but money.
Thinking like that,
Yes.
it's an indirect money
Aragon.
gain because I'm giving rights to Genoa.
Is Aragon allied to them, or is he just also just the Guelphs and Ghibellines?
I mean, you're giving rights to
He's
Genoa, but
alright.
not to me.
We ping him.
Alright, so the other two are fine, I assume. I'm gonna
I
ignore
don't
Milan
think so,
for
actually.
now.
I didn't find any debuffs, at least when I played before. But I would anyway not stay Catholic. I'll be honest, guys. I will as soon as possible switch, but we are far away from that. Let me find.
Come on, guys.
That wasn't very fun of him. But easy, I will pay you a little bit.
Like, how can we play in Italy and not rob the Greeks like that? That's like
I will rob him. Just
Worst part is that
before even
joining
he
it.
comes there, I already started upgrading the relations with
But
him.
maybe we let them fight Byzantium.
So I can build trade outposts.
I'm actually really hoping he declares that war. So yeah, Naples is weaker, so I can fight Pope.
is he allied to the Pope? Oh yeah.
Is he allied? Oh, is the Guelphs?
Also, Aragon is allied to the Pope, so you might have a
Yeah, I
problem
already
there.
DM'd him. Yeah.
but I think we
Zero
can
trading
already
income. Let me
transfer
show you
our
something.
support.
Look. Okay, so
Did
so without
Ferrari
trade, I
even
have
get
plus
there? I'm
20 to
confused.
22 of balance, right? 38 of expenses. Look at my expenses once the trade is there. So I've gained 5 of trade income, and so it's gonna be the cost of this 5 trade income. It's gonna pay probably less after the month tick. Well, let's anyway see. 38, 44. 6 ducats lost in expenses, 1.5 ducats difference to what I gained from the trade. That's why I just keep it turned off for now. Probably just 2 ducats are at this point more worth it as it decreases the demand for my goods. So the like production that they have is better. Yeah, you know what? Let's just keep it. It's just 1.5 ducats difference. It's good. If it was more, when my legitimacy drops, I have to turn off trade because that difference is not going to be on a half, but more like 5 ducats. Is this up to 10? Yeah, it's up to 10,000. Okay. Now, do you want to get that claim on Pope if he's declared? Oh, he already broke that alliance. It's just now a matter of 2 Sicilies. Why is it showing 70 here? Breaking truce. Didn't it end already? I don't have truce with Pope. Thanks for flowing. Yeah, let's wait with that parliament until Byzantines attack to Sicilies.
By the way, I was like doing Diplo with our beloved Tunis and Morocco,
Oh yeah?
and I like make an agreement with them that we're gonna help each other when it comes to the France and Castile.
Okay, nice.
Zlewikk.
Yes.
I think Genoa might be a heathen.
And I don't mind. I want to become a heretic as soon as possible.
Zlewikk is excommunicated, so I don't think he's gonna.
Again? Stop excommunicating me. We have to take the down Pope.
The Pope is listening. You're trying to become Protestant.
Where does it even show that I'm excommunicated?
I have no idea.
I got a casus belli before.
No. It keeps destroying my relations with the subjects. Fucking 2 Sicilies.
And by the way, I'm
support of
going
Papal
full
States.
defensive.
Nice.
And I'm starting to
I need the mountain force.
integrating those vassals, so I think we're gonna be kind of secure from my side.
Nice.
Let's see if we have any other non-RGOs, especially the Tailors Guild. Yeah, we have just so much of it in the market. It's not really worth it. Let's see how much of surplus we have. This should be pretty good. And it is. We just have to get the laborers. It's already actually improving there. Just 2 RGOs for now. Looks like the city buildings are not that worth it right now. How do I take care of these guys? $27,000.
Hey,
Hello.
I'm Poland. I just killed Lithuania and the player hops on Kiev.
What?
Yes. How can I expect to have realistic Diplo with a player I just killed hopping on?
Well, he needs to ask for permission if he wants to go to Kiev.
He did, and he conquered half of. I don't know if he did. He hopped on the country at least,
I
and
mean,
then
you
jumped
already
straight into a
have.
channel with his friends.
Who allowed
What?
him to join it? If it's is it another GM?
I don't know anything. I just saw him jump on Kiev, and he already conquered half of Ohinia and taking Halich.
I don't know, man. It's really not like a full scale, hard, sweating MP. Just play, have fun, kill him again. I don't know who allowed him to join there, though. You might want to check that.
My
with him.
point. My point is that how can I expect to do Diplo with the guy I just killed?
Just kill him again.
That's easier to said than done. He's on a fresh start. That's Kiev.
Yeah, that's where you have the
And
advantage that he has on a fresh start, and you had 35 years to
and
set up
another
country.
thing is that Czechia is his brother. Livonian Order is his friend that he's on Discord, separate Discord or something. So I'm in a pickle.
Again, check who allowed him to get there, because they should get an allowance from
Who?
a GM. Or check with the Kiev player. Ask him who allowed him to switch the country, because that wasn't me. If that was another GM, that's fine. If no, he wasn't allowed to get there.
Who's the other GM?
No,
Who should I
ask him.
message?
Ask him, the Kiev player.
He's not on channel. I've messaged him to hop onto channel with me. He
No, if
has
he's not channeled, then I'm banning him right now. He knows the rules.
Livonia is not on the channel. Or Livonia is more often than him, but Lithuania has been playing single constantly.
Classic Paul bots behavior.
Can I kick him from this screen? How do I kick him?
I mean, I don't think. I don't know much. I mean, go ask. I don't know.
I can't kick him. I can always rehost.
Who's Kiev anyway?
Guy on Lithuania that was playing Lithuania.
I'm just wondering. Is a known name. Oh, I'm bigger.
I know Neko as well. That's why I'm not gonna be not harsh at him, because I know what kind of player he is. He knows the rules very well, and all the rules is you are on a voice channel we're playing. Speaking English.
Jesus.
Okay, Neko is in a channel below. I'm gonna go talk to him. Or the guy playing Lithuania.
Okay.
So I assume nothing will be done right now, right?
What do you expect me to do?
I'm just asking because you told me to go speak with
There's-
another GM about this.
I mean, first of all, he needed a permission to join Kiev. If he didn't get a permission, I'll ask him to leave.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't get to country selection from here, can I, right? Or what if I click this? What would happen if I click this? I don't want to check. Well, yeah, I should start annexing these guys. as soon as we hit 150. Cut then to Sicily's. I guess we scale and we actually should do a parliament at last. That's not bad. That is more focused on changing laws, because I'm sure I have some laws to be changed. Oh yeah, naval. No, I wanted to go towards land. Naval movement is not good. I guess monastery can be destroyed later. Let's see if we have any law that we would like to change. So here's efficiency of the cabinet. Here might be something more useful. Not really that much. Distribution of power. If I go for the crown and get the maximum tax.
How's our stance with Venice? Because I'd like to snap
this.
Crete maybe.
I don't even know where Venice is. He's always with Bohemia in his channel. He's not even coming here.
It's better to have him with us than without us. Because if he calls in non-Italians, that's gonna be a problem. I think I actually did integrate everything that I could. I should assimilate this.
But I need discrete. I just sold the last province to Byzantium and I don't have a naval access fucking there.
Oh, it's actually not that bad.
Fundacio. Right, so I'm going to shit.
Control could be higher. Did we get all the roads? I think we did, right? Yeah. Thanks for following. Long term, maybe. I don't think so. I mean, if I had all of this, then yeah, naval is better, but I don't think I'm gonna get that much. How Tussi's got so big? A player who didn't come to today's session. He also didn't come to the last week's session. Sicily, like, he just pretty much took Sicily and 3 locations here. It is just so strong by default. I used the integration map. Green is court, yellow is integrated, red is unintegrated. Next age, right, is the paved road. Look.
Do we have a navy with Genoa?
Paved road. Here it is.
But that depends on what do you want.
I don't know. Maybe we should get Sardinia back.
So let me take up to Carax.
That might be a good combination, Roman. Yeah, definitely. I am just having the other cabinet members busy with more important stuff. Could get the percent. Could I get this higher? Nah. We lose that stuff.
A player in the 2 cities? No.
There was for like a year at the start.
Oh, he's a friend of mine from real life. He's got like a lot of things to do nowadays.
Why sign up for MP then?
I asked him today, and he say like, hey, if he gonna find some time, but then
It's up to 47.
I guess he's not found any.
Stop spying the defense. Possible defense. I'm gonna repay the loan first. Is there a way to get rid of the artists? Why do you want to even invest in the culture then? I don't know if you can. Chad, do you know? I don't think you can. But this is... I don't have it in the slider. That slider just useless. I hate that slider. I mean, it's good that it's there, because if you had to pay for all of these artists without being able to change it, that would be even worse. But yeah, I have it always at 0. Is there a button to banish them? I don't know. I don't even have an artist to show you. Sorry. Yeah, that's the spiritualists. Now I can start annexing these guys. Cultures, I mean, well, cultures is one of the most important things in game, right? What you mean? It has deeper mechanics, right? Because you can't core a location if it's not your or accepted culture. I'm not gonna spend money on hiring an artist. I don't think I can I even hire artists? No, I can't even invite an artist because we don't have the technology for that. To show the artistic strength. This is fast, by the way, again, because they're so much smaller. I think artist is the least of the problems that EU5 has currently. There are higher things in the ranking. I like to have mix when I zoomed in, 3D map, zoomed out, paper map. I think it's a good combination. I don't like the zoomed in paper map. I like to look at the dudes and the cities. I like doing this. Look how beautiful Italy is. Issue fails. What should be nerfed now? I mean, they should focus on taking care of all the bugs and improving the UI. But obviously, they are trying to also rebalance some societal values, right? So it's not always that you want to go centralization, but they went too far with the beta patch, for example, right? I like, for example, like societal values like this, land versus naval, but you really need to make a decision which one works better for you long term. But sometimes the choice is just like same capital economy is so much better than the traditional economy. I would say bugs and UI, everything else, and the rebalancing. Galabach, thanks for following. Hello there. Because even some exploits that obviously players are finding, these are not stuff that should be nerfed. This is stuff that is an exploit and should be fixed, and I consider it a bug. Oh, I'm losing a lot of this. Now because of the annexation. Yeah, I have to keep improving. This is about to be finished. A few months. I need a bit more of it. Somebody's lagging. No, but if you play in a poor region, no matter what you do, at one point you will make that poor region not poor, right? So early on, yeah, traditional economy is helpful, but long term, it's not even close, especially for all the buildings that you unlock over time. Oh, let's change the reader, right? So the console is here. Is that? Oh, let's wait. That's also crazy. That Renaissance is not spreading at all.
Why does the two cities keep doing it?
What did they do?
They keep asking to change the defense. They're begging.
Oh, two cities is at war. Byzantium attacked two cities, by the way.
Didn't it? Why are we not in the war?
Because I don't know. Who did he attack?
I am confused. Did we change the law or something?
I think it was changed to possible defense.
Oh yeah.
But you should have a decision, right? To we should get a call to arms, right? To decide to help or not.
No. I don't have anything.
That's so terrible. Anyway. Hope this
I think the
war
AI
is gonna be
has to
ongoing for a
ask.
while. I had no.
I mean, the AI voted to change the law and they got declared on. They are very smart.
Oh, this is below ours already. But this is not gonna be below ours anytime soon. France, it is historically powerful, right? I think. Oh yeah, you know what should be nerfed? The papal thief, but it's not like game breaking. Because it just gives too much money to Pope. And then when there's Western Schism, half of it is going to France, making it even stronger. No, I don't think they have professional army. They have 250. Well, it's just from the sergeantry, the manpower. So it's gone after one battle. The institution? Yeah, it's everywhere. I mean, in this part of Europe. Except for Castile and Aragon. This is banking. This is Renaissance. Renaissance is staying in Italy. I think the bigger of a problem is that England is far too weak in this game. These guys, they get weaker without this war. Would not join. I cannot attack Pope without Casus Belli. Are they my rival? Where's plus 900 cost? This is plus 900 costs. I can't do this. And I can't do this. Plus 900. Yeah, I have to wait for the Parliament to attack Pope. By the time that war is gonna finish for sure. Institution spreads just like Black Death. Two ways. Either via trades. I think this is a good example. You see the green points. This is the trade centers of the markets. Or via borders. But if the relations are bad, they're not spreading via borders. I think it's the same. It might be the same for trade, but I'm not sure. And then I think allies also make it easier, right, to spread. And some subject types. Institutions are plug of Europe. Such is just the basic that I'm aware of. If anyone in the chat knows deeper mechanic behind that, let me know. Why does this cost so much? Do I have to kill? I think I have to kill my trade
Aragon's
again.
decked the two Sicilies.
Maybe I should too. But I don't have a claim. But okay, if two Sicilies is gonna be weak after this, I might go after them. Well, let's see. I assume he just wants to take Sicily. But
By the way, I don't know why he's got like access through me, but that's other thing.
maybe for the defensive league. He
Yeah,
only
but,
has 16,000 levies. It's not much. Is he alone or somebody's helping him?
France is in the war, but I don't know if they are helping.
Oh my god, France just doing everything for him. Over and over and over.
Shall we should...
Can we kick two Sicilies out of... Or maybe you should all leave the defensive league and create a new one without two Sicilies.
I mean, I don't think it's a good thing that Aragon is taking over. Oh shit.
I mean, if he takes this, it's fine. I'm fine. If he takes anything else, I'm not fine. Like, let's leave the defensive league, just so we can attack the Sicilies if needed. And we have a diplomat. Can we create a new one? I don't have. Can you rename defensive league? I don't know. I would assume so.
Yeah, I will not have to for a long time.
I have a diplomat. Just give me a second.
Oh yeah, this is far too much. Look, if I turn off trade, can I do it before the Mavtic? Ah, I don't think so. It's 4 ducats less than this. Yeah. Cut and trade. I just keep it as this. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, Genoa, leave the old one.
Yeah, I did already.
I think they're gonna improve 1.08. It's okay that they don't rush it so much. They should not rush releasing the patches. 1.07 is not tragic, and 1.08 is just changing so much, right? Need to get a coastal capital and turn it into
Is
a
there any way
market
you
to
can
actually
sell me
profit
those
from
vessels
trade.
in the Alps you have?
Oh, I'm gonna have a capital in Florence, in the capital. The market is gonna be created here.
I
This will
think
make it
we
worse.
shall like need to go to the war. That's gonna be like the quickest way.
He did not tell me.
Who's this?
Poland.
Hello,
It's
Poland.
gonna be
Kiev did not tell me who allowed him, so do as you wish with that information. No serious MP wouldn't allow somebody to just like swap seats to a neighboring country that killed him.
Why am I be able to? He quit the channel.
Or I can try
didn't
to
invest into
integrate
food
them,
today
but
yet.
that's gonna take a
I should be
lot
investing
of
into
time.
that, for sure.
Are they not very small?
Yeah, but I'm in the process of integrating other parts.
Austria
at this
control
time.
map. I think it's terrible. Last I check, he's
Right.
had lower base tax than I do. A lot lower. Mountains don't help. Be right back.
$70 0.7 centralization.
Thanks for reminding. Yeah, what I was saying that if I switch, I was checking that the start of the session, if I created the market, that wouldn't really, I wouldn't really be losing food. But the issue is that we want It's like more that we want food price to be low, and the food price to be 0.01, which then in the population growth, cheap food gives you population growth. No, I'm not gonna make the market now. I don't want to kill my population growth. I need to save up more food production. For sure. This one as well. Let's see, food. So it's not that bad. Here and here I'm producing some food. There's wheat over here as well. And this one has 51% productivity, so that's not bad. I got it to 78% here though. And the next thing on the wheat province here. Thanks for following, USL. When I checked base tax impact of the new market, it was just like 3-4. That wasn't huge. It's gonna be more as I grow bigger. When you give out market first for prosperity, it's huge pop growth. What do you mean by market first? What's a market fair? And prosperity wise, so I've got 91% in Florence already. Siena is at 22. It's slowly growing. It's more a matter of satisfaction that is impacting that. 0.25 from burger privilege. Let's see. I've got plenty of burger privileges. This one, in 0.1. Yeah, it's 107 that we're playing. I mean, it's actually not that bad to be taken. Of course, there are some other nice privileges that we could prioritize before that.
Is it even worth to develop?
It doesn't
like
give...
from the cabinet actions?
It was nerfed to the grants, but if you don't have anything to do, it's good. It's also progress towards decentralization. But we are... it's mostly because of the cabinet. 0.16, I was still going towards centralization.
You guys embrace Renaissance yet?
No.
I do.
We could take it and then cancel.
It's been stuck
in stability
in
though.
northern Italy for 30 years.
But yeah, you're right. That's a massive difference to the prosperity that would give. I thought my prosperity is increasing faster, but the satisfaction is shit. That's why I didn't take it. Because I usually don't have issues with prosperity. I think Helperman, you can actually do that, but it's very hidden. I can show you. Look, you have to do it from the different page. You go to the goods, you go to RGO Builder. No, was it RGO Builder? You need to create on a specific good. And that's where when you get the map of specific good. It's fucking hidden, but it's there. Look, oh, where is the fish? Where's the fish? It's terrible, but it's there. What happens if I... Because you just should click on this, right? Because right now when you hover, it goes to that. Well, when you click here, right, that's also the same like screen. Only for that good. I actually, very recently, last week, I wrote what's called review of EU4 for for how it's called, the monthly newspaper. And that was one of my points about negatives about EU4 that EU5 that UI is terrible for new players. It is good for the players that are more experienced because it gives so much more options to do stuff than EU4, like clicking this to go to population, etc. Than EU4 does, but it is not good explaining this stuff to the new player. And that's one of the things that is just far too much. Tooltips not always explain the stuff correctly, or you have to go into tooltip into tooltip into tooltip into tooltip to learn something, just not perfect. They don't use AI for anything, I can tell you that. And the bets, guys. Oh, Passar is eaten. And the bets, guys, if Aragon and Byzantines are gonna take lands here, or just this and this. I'll be very unhappy if they do. Can I ask Gino from Market
I don't know
Access
if
Preference?
they want to antagonize us when the Mamluks alone got like 90k levies.
Yeah, I prefer to be fully in the John nodes. It should be easier to make money. That situation lasts until end of Renaissance, or until all Italy is in whelps or in Ghibellines, which is of course not doable. Yeah, we have to wait for the next parliament, which is ages. 3 years to declare war here. Yeah, that's what I expect. Most likely what's gonna happen. Not even Malta for Byzantium. Yeah, Byzantium just pissed out. He wanted Albania, not Malta.
50,000 losses
Oh,
in the Naples War. On the
and
Aragonese.
Naples won, right? That's that battle.
I mean, I don't know, but they're losing to 50,000 K. I don't know. I think the French raised the army. Yeah. I don't know why they're committing to fighting Naples. What is France gaining from this?
Look at this. They all, like, Aragon needs all of these guys to deal with two Sicilies. I told you Bis took Albania. And actually split it with Serbia, right? Oh, cabinet, remember? Oh, this guy. But we save money on that now. Get this to maximum as well. Skill issue. Yeah, needs roads to this later on. Hospital in Siena being built. Am I building cathedral? No, I don't want a cathedral. Who's this? That's French subject. It's not nice. Oh yeah. I just want one more patrician's privilege to just tax them more. Something that doesn't give them more much influence. I'm going towards naval, but I don't need to go towards naval. This also gives prosperity, but also less max control. All this. It's actually also not bad without the agenda impact on nobility. Is it really worth it? I think the overall influence is not that big, so it shouldn't be that much. Can check, but that's gonna improve over time here. My heir is a woman. I have a problem because that woman means the end of my dynasty. I'll lose my crown members and we'll have to start over again my marriage cycle. Is there any way to which I could just get rid of this woman heir? You should play around with this button. Oh, here's what it's saying when it's the next election. By the way, I was asking about that earlier. Look for the different succession laws. And find one that's gonna fix your situation. Like forcing a different family member to be heir, or forcing some of the right dynasty to be heir. Like, look, play around with that. I don't have much experience myself with it, but I'm sure this will solve your problem, the succession law. So once you click on it, you have a choice of different succession laws. I have potential. There's 50k French and subjects in my lands now. What are these guys doing? Oh, I was supposed to do this. No, I didn't give them access. Is there an access map mode? It should be right. I think they just have access to whole HRE. It seems. Right? It is circumstantial. Whatever this means.
I'm gonna build more forts. I don't like all these French people coming over.
That trade, I'm turning this off, guys. Just too much money while wasting. Fuck this shit. I honestly could also just keep my stability as it is, just focus on investing into money. 74 is a high stability. It gives me already good bonuses, increase the satisfaction and promotion speed, and I need more money to invest. How is Nepal's population going to look after this war? If 10% of the population show up as enemies, surely there will be some effects. No? We'll see. At least they will lose 28,000 people. That were their levies, right? That's the absolute minimum. They've lost 15,000 already. If more, we'll see. Devastation also has an impact, negative impact on population growth, right? I think this should still decrease over the month tick with no trade income. 34. 24. Yeah, now I'm making 33 ducats. It's time to keep investing. Hospital and irrigation being built. Okay, we're still looking for labelers, so I'm not gonna improve the RGO. But there was wheat province here. Can I improve the proximity? Oh, there's still no road built that I was supposed to build earlier. It was expensive one, right? Yeah, let's build it. Or maybe you know what? Not yet. Let's keep investing into RGOs first. Thanks for following. University of Lucca. I don't really need university. I will need it later. But right now, that's just additional costs. But of course, it's useful for influence of culture and promotion speed and literacy. So what we get it. This guy will be disloyal for a while. If it's for free, let's get it. What's the CB? Bologna. It's the subject of Milan. Do we improve relations with all of the subjects? With Poloten needs to be definitely improved. Ruler smelter. See, the estates, especially the burghers, are building so much. Wait a second. Okay. Should I give another privilege to the commoners to tax them more? Because they have no estate powers, so this is not gonna really impact. Slug. We just have to make sure that's not a shitty privilege. Let's do that. Tax the commoners. We need more tax. It's all decentralization stuff. Yeah, the law is pretty bad, but it gives a cabinet seat. That's actually in the event pretty important. It's so shitty. All so shitty. This? No, I need levies. Everything is worth an extra cabinet city. Is even Granada here? Oh, Muale. All of these provinces are shit. How's my centralization? Yeah, it's going towards centralization because of the cabinet. If we took this, it would be going towards decentralization. Let's take this for now. Stack them more. This was what, 7 more ducats?
73. They almost lost 100,000 men trying to conquer Naples.
To be honest, it would be the best time to deck them, but
they still have 100,000 troops together.
Yeah, exactly.
But France is just down to 24. You probably can still get more if you wanted to. No, he can actually. No, I think he can get more. I think that's the point. The privilege for the peasants to hurt. So I don't mind. Okay, let's build that road at last. Next month tick? No, 2 month ticks. %10 of income?
I wish that the fucking gibberellins and guilds
Wouldn't be
would
10%. Like, let's see, 20 versus 30.
% of trade efficiency.
Yeah, it is 10% of income. I don't know, man. Long term, you want that cabinet seat. Oh, I'm at the maximum here now. Let's...
To be honest, I think we could beat France.
Could I get some other privilege that gets me towards centralization to balance this out? Can't construct universities. No. On the burger privilege? Not really. It is giving me so much towards decentralization now. Ah, it's mostly the laws. No, these are privileges. Yeah, right. It's just the privileges. I think I had the ones from the burgers already. I don't see anything else for the centralization. There's one here, but that's less taxation for the nobles. It's a tough one. Thumbs up for the video. Yeah, I recorded the 0.99 patch video on the 22nd October. So it was around the time when people like just speaking about the time lapse that was released by someone else. How about it's just taxing them? I mean, probably not that bad because it's just lower food production, right? I mean, the worst part is the satisfaction impact, right? Because this then is gonna impact the overall satisfaction, the location, and the max control, right? The peasants. This is the soldiers. What happens? Is it decreasing over a month? It's mainly prosperity. It's this one that is bugs, doesn't it? The commoners, right? 2304. It's just so slow to check it. Oh yeah, the current satisfaction is gonna impact this. I'm gonna just keep it at 50%.
I encourage you to build mason buildings
Don't
to
we
lower
have
the.
insane amount of mason?
No,
The last time I checked, we had.
I mean, not anymore.
What are you? Probably some temporary constructions impacting that then.
It might be. Yeah. Never mind.
No, it's minus 30%, and it's.
I guess it was just some.
We need lumber more than mason.
I'm building lumber for like past 10 or 15 years.
Let's actually build lumber as well. It's not that bad profit-wise.
Nothing changes.
Lumber never changes.
Also for this, that's not showing, but stability investment cost and food production would be impacted. Just keep it at 50, it's fine. Yes, that's true. Oh, somebody's lagging. Oh, everyone is out of sync.
Everybody desync, yay, peep.
First big sync today, so it's not that bad. I'll actually check out that video that you mentioned. Oh wow, it's doing actually pretty good. It wasn't doing that good when I was starting the stream. Oh wow. Actually, while everyone is loading, let me play you guys that time lapse that our friend here in the chat mentioned. So as said a bit earlier, I did a time lapse. This is 0.999, which is the 22nd October patch versus the beta patch I did 2 days ago. I'm gonna go grab something to drink while people are resyncing, and I'll be right back.
So Genoa,
Yep.
what you doing?
Wondering why we are not starting.
So true.
By the way, I think we should use a little bit our advantage with the tax and the money.
And yes, go on.
Spread somewhat. Yeah, the Zlewikk is gonna be pushing towards to Sicily, but we are stuck.
How is it going with racing?
Yeah.
Oh, we got everyone in. No, some players not ready yet. This guy's still loading.
I mean, the issue with attacking France is that he's allied to Castile, and I don't.
I'm thinking about the Venice.
I mean, oh yeah, we can also go Venice. Yes.
How you are on par with him?
I think we're in the same money, and we have a lot more army.
But yeah, you can watch the rest of the time lapse on YouTube later. I also included Asia.
But he's gonna be probably be backed up by Austria.
No, he's allied with Bohemia, not with Austria.
Still have a few players.
So maybe we then should speak to the Austria.
You're at 0, rejoin.
I mean, maybe. I don't really like Austria either, but... I guess we could. Who's Bohemia allied to? Poland.
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, like the more like vastly geopolitics, because you're gonna be pushing south for a near future.
Yeah, Aragon told me that he took everything that he wants in Italy, so at least that's good news.
Well, he took all of Sicily.
And the crossing, yeah.
That's why I'm like looking for ways for me and Milan to go forward.
I just noticed that France has taken Rome.
Yeah, France did.
Oh, easy war goal. We should be happy.
I guess, yeah. Do we know when the Reconquista is happening? Like, when are the Mamluks going to fuck up Castile? That's what they are doing, I think. And I have no idea.
I don't know.
I think they were allied, maybe.
Anyway, Venice is like kind of not with us in the Italy.
I mean, he asked me to join our defensive league, nicely, and he joined it.
Yeah, but I think he's more in the pole bots with Bohemia than with us.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of right to not die to Austria. Like, he's kind of forced to do that. I think we don't want to push him into hands of France, right?
That's also true. We could attack Austria. I mean, if you guys would help me doing that.
How you want to get Austria? Like, that's useless lands for you. It is now.
I could steal Tyrol.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's not about the lands. It's about, you know, the border.
Sending the message.
The forts.
Yeah, that's the issue. You attack the Austria, I wouldn't be surprised if France and his buddies join. It's kind of annoying. They build that road? Oh, it's building, okay.
I mean, we do control the mountains.
We need that prestige. At all cost.
It's not France. Like, if it was just France, we would beat him. But it's France and Castile. Like, Castile is just Why does Castile have so many troops? Like, what the fuck?
How's the simulation going? 9%. Did it speed up over time? I should work on control, but I think I can't get it higher, can I? Yeah. How about Rimini? I could get it higher here, right?
Oh, I know what you need to do,
Rimini.
Genoa. We need to tell stream chat to make it Zlewikk attack people.
I need
to get the
beat
people on our
Sicilies
side.
first. It's too strong already. How many troops it still has? We can still get twice my levies.
Like, we could help you, but then, like, you could help us, you know?
You know I'm ready to help. But we cannot go into unwinnable war, right?
I think Austria would be very winnable.
On paper, but we have to check who would help him, right? From the people that he's not allied to.
He's not allied with any players right now. Maybe Hungary. Like
30% tax efficiency. Cheats. Oh yeah. So we've got an advanced Fiero de Oro, which is the Florentine 1H1. You start with it, 10%, and then this is a privilege. This is a privilege, right? Nobility privilege.
By the way,
one for the
Zlewikk, could
burgers,
you, like,
and this is a
persuade the
guarantee form.
Venice to jolt the fucking Guelphs?
Just ask him.
Where he is?
I just pinged him. Do you know how you can't annex Halych PU? Oh my god!
oh, not this thing.
Yes, I know. Do you know? If you watched my Polish campaign, you'd know that as well. You cannot annex a subject if they are subject of someone else as well. So I'm pretty sure that Halych is a subject of Golden Horde, a tributary of Golden Horde in your case. You need to get rid of that tributary relationship to start annexing them. Time to continue time lapse? Yeah, let's actually do that. How about we just watch... It was fast racing in the previous one. So how about we just watch the full map time lapse? There's the full... First of all, there will be full time lapse. This full time lapse of pre-release version of the game. I think the worst part is like how Border Gore is this part of the world. And it's so much better in 1.08, but still not perfect. Especially India got so much better.
Okay, here.
Look at this. This is HRE on its own. Did people load already? Oh, still loading.
By the way, if we aren't leaving the Empire before it, by the time the Hussite wars come around, I might get elected Emperor.
And constant civil. That was also a patch where you see that civil wars are just keep looking at these guys.
Yeah.
Noble civil war after 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 noble civil war. That's a big transaction.
It's nice. But
and that's,
if we gonna get out of this Guelph guilds,
patch.
then we should get kingdoms, I think.
Yeah, like there's no point in remaining. I'm just saying it would be funny.
India does definitely better job consolidating. Like, it's kind of like in EU4 when you have like 4, 5, 6 stacks. China is still like such a border gore. Look at the amount of the civil wars Yuan is getting. That's also the funniest thing. For a few patches when I was playing before the release patches, China was really great. I was like usually ending up with one tag uniting whole China. Usually it was Wu, sometimes it was Ming, sometimes it was Yue, but there were tags managing to unite it. Now it's just constant border goal and sometimes even Yuan surviving. Let me just hide this.
Aragon got like
See, that's the ending
67
map.
fucking
Look
regular
at France.
navy.
Look at Georgia. See, India
still got
got
40.
just a few big tags and a bit of border, but India, like the China is terrible.
It's mostly calabels.
I mean, I could outproduce him there pretty easily, I think, but is it like...
But even in EU4, you can just not pay tribute, right? It's not automatic. But yeah, I didn't play as a tributary, so I can't really tell. Isn't it a slider for the Tatar yoke? It is, right? Or they changed it. I remember when it was done, like explained the Tinto talks that it was a slider. So they must have changed it. Because it was a slider when they were showing that in the Tinto talks. But that Tinto talks was a few months ago. It's still development if you don't pay. Okay. It's just this guy that we're waiting for, and Grimgor. It's two guys. Two guys that are still loading. Austria and Injuits. Because there are two types of yokes, right? There's a yoke paid for the, I don't know, the chief of the Russians, right? Of the yoke payers. And this is usually Moscow that pays directly to Golden Lord. And then there's also everyone paying to Moscow, so he can then pay it to Golden Lord, right? That's how it was explained at Tinto talks. I'm sorry for calling Kiev Russian. I didn't mean to. But that was the easiest to explain it. There are non-Russians in the yoke as well, right? Halich, Volhynia, Kiev, many more. Okay, that's the last guy we're waiting for. Yeah, you got our guys kill Austria. He's loading too slowly.
I tell you, man. We're doing a favor to the lobby.
Like, sir, instead of commenting, you'd maybe play the multiplayer, huh? You didn't join today. How far away are you from
Oh
the
yeah,
parliament?
and just
17
as we
months.
unload, my fucking Chad ruler died. And I got like a super shitty. I blame it on Austria. Let's deck him.
Let's actually do it this way. So if I also just put here
You have a claim on
food,
Austria, what?
it's gonna be produces food. And check
My
which ones actually also
super
bring
Chad
money.
ruler
It's
just
gonna be
died
the wool ones
as
usually.
we get out from the lobby.
Oh, is there a pose?
Who's pausing the game? Ah!
That was Aragon.
Right, let's go kill Aragon. If only we could.
Should be
The
producing
Western
more food
Agwats.
while also getting some
It's crazy.
tax out of it. Oh, that's nice. Not a crazy amount, but that's something. And then just do some RGOs to get money overall. We need prestige. Are there any other ways that I didn't think about, guys, of getting prestige? Huh? Can't do a marriage, really. This guy's already married. How do I get over 5 prestige, or at least 5? Oh, is this supposed to be so low? Yeah, it's just far away. It's going all this way for the river. Wouldn't it be closer for these 2 locations? This road here. Press to Cartona. So see. This is just going all the way here. It's on one extra location. But the last 2 are just 10. Oh yeah, it's just probably more worth it this way. Look how much I'm excommunicated. That explains everything. Fucking Pope. I need an event. Numbers actually, but I'm building 2 lumber mills already. Tools is also plenty in the market. Yeah, I mean, it depends. This is going through the river, yes. Here. Because here there's no... okay. This is upstream, so it's not giving much, but this is downstream. But if you look at here... You see, for example, this is using road, this is using road because it's upstream, this is using river because it's downstream. But this is 4 location that goes through, right, instead of 3. It's going all the way around because it's using a river. So with a road, it would be pretty much the same for the 3 locations. So we don't need it. This is also not fully cored yet, yeah. Fuck the shit. It's the the prosperity at least increasing since we last talked? Yeah, it is.
I love building bridges.
Let's just keep doing that until we run out of space for the RGOs. That's the easiest, quickest way to get base tax, and then we get to the city buildings. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
10%.
To which faction I am supposed to join?
The other one that you're in.
Guelphs or Ghibellines?
Guelphs. Where we are.
Guelphs.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean...
Nice. To wheat, let's see if I think, I'm sure we've built. Look at the proximity. Oh, it's building. See, this is the road. It's on the way. I was sure I did. And say some locations is not subjects, right? Don't want to build in the subjects. Proximity cost minus 10%, 5% tax efficiency. That's a really not that easy question, you know? But I would go for the proximity cost. 10% is huge. My recommendation would be you test both and see what's the difference. That probably also very much depends how much base tax you have in the locations. Because look, if all of your base tax, do I have a limit for that? Do you need alliance for something?
I mean,
I will be over my diplo capacity if I accept.
If you want to go and beat up the lagger.
Are you planning to declare now? You know, if we all declare join it, then that's likely that someone is going to help. Yeah. Going back to my point.
Better to have the alliance.
If you have lots of locations spread, and your tax base is spread across many locations, especially a bit outside of the capital, then proximity. But if all of your tax base is around the capital, where you have very high control, then it might be better to get the tax base. But 5% also versus 10%. That's why proximity is just better. Sorry, for what?
It's a law for monarchy, for the royal court, itinerant.
Yeah, it gives 10% for land, right?
Yeah.
It's a must-have. Let's go a bit through the infrastructure buildings, because I can also make it better with the rivers.
It gives you more proximity than going centralized. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, it's for land, so it's for land nations, obviously, right? If you are naval proximity-based nations, not that strong, that reform.
I mean, there's not. The only downside is centralization, but you know, I'm already very high on centralization.
I do market village give pop cap. Let's find market village. Market village. Possible laborers, possible soldiers, local peasants power, food capacity, trade advantage in capacity. Well, the food capacity, right, indirectly impacts your population growth. So the modifiers that we have here for population growth is large food storage. Let's see, just, in Florence. Do we have any profitable buildings to be done here? Yeah, the lumber mill is so fucking profitable. in Prato. Same the Lumbermere, but the Tailors Guild is also not bad. I have saved money for that. Why the game is paused up? Because somebody quit. Somebody is lagging, and that's Castile again.
I'm thinking about like going full on mercs.
Issue of mercs, they have very small regiment size, right?
But it should be like viable in this era.
Maybe if there are
The
mercs around.
levies quantity will destroy them, but that, I mean, if you have money, there's nothing against, right? Not doing
I
mercs.
have. That's the thing.
I mean, if you have money, you could just give
Look at
me
this
money,
speed
you
4.
know?
Look at the speed 4. This is like speed 2.
Do I hear the
So yeah,
knights
we
play?
use it for the player wars because
Yeah,
it's just
it's
so
me.
slow.
Milanese
some
Knights.
of the
I need
players-
sponsorship.
Some of the players are just slowing everyone else down. We don't know just sometimes who. But we know the laggers though. Like Castile lagging again.
I can give you some sponsorship if you're gonna invest
That's
it
not
in the
108.
RGO for
I
the
mean,
wood.
they are
I
overtuned,
mean,
but
I'm already doing that, but sure.
not in early age of Renaissance.
Give me
Okay?
more. We need more wood.
Still, quantity of levies is gonna win. But from the next age, they are overtuned too much. Bomber. If I don't do this, I'll go towards... I'm not gonna go very slow towards decentralizations, it's fine. We could change another associative value.
Straight up. How much money you make?
Maybe just go to
Not
land.
that much, it's gonna be only for like 2-3 months.
Can I go more to land?
Ah, alright.
Oh yeah, I can push a bit more towards land. Let's do that.
But the gifts would be like a bit too much for me right now because I'm trying to save for the.
You would
town.
like to destroy Florence? That's not gonna be worth it long term. Maybe short term RGO is gonna give you more, but long term you just so much more you can build from the cities. It's not comparable. And silk price is good for, but it's not like crazy good. That's one of the best, but it's not silver and it's not gold. That's a no-brainer. Or saffron, where you would destroy it. Yeah, I think they went too much with like the differences of the size of the regiments in game. That's what makes it so hard to balance. Let's keep getting the infrastructure buildings. Because here I've got everything, right? Yeah. That's probably 108 patch. Because that's what you just said about the morale loss. That's a bug from the beta patch.
The third thing that I
It's not like that 107. Yeah, we have to actually create a books demand, shouldn't we? It's time to build libraries soon. But again, if you look even at the base tax, right? It should
Venice
be in
is
here.
attacking Hungary?
City, ruler, town, city, ruler, town. So we've got only 3 rural locations in top 10 locations. Yeah, of course we don't play on the beta patch, come on. Why would we play on the beta patch?
Okay, why the Guelphs ain't ending, to be honest?
Yeah, but my income didn't increase much. Increase it by like what, 10? We decreased the expenses mostly by getting rid of the trades. But we got 40 of base tax. It was 125 at the start. I think good I could get in Lucca. Yeah, lumber is needed. And Siena. Actually, not so much. About Pisa. Also not so much. It's mostly Florence. It has some labelers. Should build this to get money. It's like Smalvdik. I didn't expand much this session, that's my problem. I really need that war here. One way or another, I will have to fight 2 Sicilies. And they're still too strong, I would need help. 18,000 levies. Aragon had to call Castile and France to defeat them. The fuck. Oh, levy size actually is the next two advances we get. And morale. Yeah, we want to go towards... Ah, that's another one of such a value. I'll be pushing after the land. The integration is finally done.
So do we actually want to go and beat up Austria?
I'm in for something, as long I'm not gonna get wrecked to the ground.
But that's too slow because of lack of control.
I don't think we will.
Could try what you guys said. Maybe I first should get the roads here.
I mean, I have a parliament right now. We could also exchange your vessels in the Alps.
He just went for a war with some
Santa
miners.
Polco to Urbino. Santa Polero. It's here and
No,
here.
I meant
I
like
need roads.
you can give me your vessels.
I need to integrate them
I need
first.
risotto, yeah.
I mean, if I attack you and I ask for them in the peace deal, I think it should be fine.
Guildhall is not a good building, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Also. By the way, would you like to exchange them for Bardi?
Really?
Do this first.
It's like 1 province for 6.
Yeah, but you know, it's part of my province. Why are you making border gore? What the fuck, man?
I mean, it's like anti-border gore, to be honest. if you look at it.
Is Venice fighting
I'm
Hungary?
annexing Parma soon, so it's gonna be better.
Yeah, and look at these hills.
It's probably some border deal that they did.
Listen,
He's
if
not going
anything,
to
you should be
Hungary,
selling
Croatia.
me those provinces.
I'm not talking about all the province, just this one location.
If I want to fight
Need
Sicily,
the
I need to
number,
build a
man.
fort.
What the fuck?
Another one.
No, my money. We're going bankrupt, boys.
55. That's a good location. This would be a good location. Spoleto is also not bad. It's a -2. It's my subject's land. This would be even better, the mountains. I can't
So,
1v1
Austin,
those
yes?
cities. 20,000.
But do we have Zlewikk on it?
Do we have a Zlewikk on it?
Oh my god.
I don't know, man. He's not answering.
He's gonna
I
kill
think
me.
he might be scheming with them.
Oh my god, he's actually Austrian. He's been lying all these years.
I have a parliament next month. I've been waiting it for 5 years. Yeah, Naples.
So you go in
CCI.
Naples?
I can't 1v1 them, that's my problem.
Well, maybe we could go or take a bite out of Naples.
You wanna go border gore?
I mean, I'm bordering Naples, you know, as we all know,
That
by
should be
my
fixed as well.
by my rightfully owned land of Rome, by Ferrara, as we all know.
Why
That
can't
would be
build here?
useful.
I cannot afford it. That sounds like a plan technically, but that's assuming they're gonna go on a fort.
Hey, another vessel and it's... See, now the border is good.
Oh, I should switch the ruler to be general. Not this.
I think I'm still thinking that Bardi should be mine. Or Bobby or yours, but one of those.
This is going towards
If you want to
35
give me
already.
Bobbio.
Yeah.
And that's
what
not
else?
even because
What
of
else?
roads.
Yeah, maybe Genoa.
Would help with the bridge, right?
Anyway,
That I built here.
Parliament.
Oh my god, still above it. Let's AI. Maybe they can sustain them. Maybe they rushed armories. How do I beat two Sicilies? What? What do you mean? The cabinet member assigns? No, this is my ruler. Ruler cannot be a cabinet member. I don't know, guys.
So what do you want
10%. But also the road, right?
Just
Now that they
building
increased
roads.
it, let's see. It should be faster. Yeah, a bit faster, but still lacking control. Because it's not even there, it's still
We'll
increasing.
join.
It's me, the Knights.
Hello, Mr. Knights.
Hello. Long ago, I remember a certain someone saying that they were poor and they'd be richer, and then they'd sponsor me when they were rich, and they look
Let's
rich,
increase
fam.
it here instead.
Look nice and plump.
Oh, you mean Florence?
Yeah. I think he's the only one not sponsoring me at this point.
Stop begging for money. I've been saying that since 1337.
Give me more money, dude. I need more money.
That's a rural
I'm never gonna
location, not a
not beg
city.
for more money. It's beneficial, don't you know?
He sounds like he needs more money.
I need more money. Paradox, they capped the amount of money you can take. You can only request money once a
Wait,
year.
he declared onto Sicily's?
The entire Ponzi economy is like in shambles right now. And this is probably your fault, and I'm gonna need you to sponsor me, Zlewikk.
There's
Because
plenty
I'm
of
gonna go on a crusade, and you want to be in on that, right? You want to support a crusade, right?
No.
To
Okay.
be honest, we kind of want to fuck the French more.
I mean, you could definitely fuck the French. I'm definitely down with that. But why'd you want to fuck the French? Because he took Rome.
Oh, not focus.
That's not very cool, you know.
I'll create my own war.
No, it's not. I mean, I kind of agree. It's a bit lame. I think if you sponsor me, that would probably fix it somehow, in some way.
I'm already sponsoring you.
No, not you. I'm talking about Zlewikk. Zlewikk just needs to give me money.
Nope.
You're the only person, okay, in the entire goddamn of Europe, all right, who isn't sponsoring me right now. Like how I'm going out, I'm giving loans, I'm being a good Christian here,
Why
and
do
you know, you
raising
just seem to not be
zombies?
down with the
Talks too
program.
much.
I'll remember this, okay? I'll remember this. You're not gonna give me money, I'm gonna keep this in the back of my head.
Stop begging for money.
He's a loan beggar. That's what he does.
That's gonna end out not well.
Hello. Sorry to bother you. I can't find Yev in any of the voice chats.
You mean you cannot find any of the voice chat?
Like, he's not in any of the voice chats.
Ooh.
The Kiev player in Echo.
I mean, this is the second time, or like the third time it's been reported. I mean,
I just
I
been
think Zlewikk should shoot him, but you know.
I can't kick anyone in game. There's no option for that.
I mean, you can shoot him from the server.
That's not gonna kick him from the game.
I mean, but you can still do it. Also, you just got attacked.
Okay. Never mind. Thanks anyways.
He should join soon. I pinged him. Oh boy.
Look at Zlewikk.
Zlewikk is clearly skimming with this Kiev
You
guy.
can't kick from
Must
the game
be,
unless
There is no other logical
sides.
explanation, right? Surely.
unless we are in like a region lobby. That's a nice situation when you can kick. It's going straight after you now. Told you.
Yeah, I know. That's the nasty battle. I won.
I actually want to build spy network on Naples, but I don't have. Actually, can cancel this and this. Spy network, just like in EU4, gives you what's called siege ability. By the way, this guy's joining the army does not help with base tax. Oh, there's a library being built. I probably should build some of my own as well. We did build some last session. It's great that books demand.
I'm trying to switch to humanist, but it's so hard.
Getting attacked.
Oh, what?
Oh, he went
No,
to the
no.
mountains. He's attacking your subjects, I think.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, he is. Can I reach them? Can I shape them? I don't think I can reach them in time.
And
Maybe.
it's a mountain. Well, they're standing quite nicely, actually. And they, no, yeah. The losses are not so good.
Yeah, the losses are... Oh no, I mean, they're better now.
By the way, you can call me also in.
No, I mean, sure.
I could trash that fort, actually. Just 150 defenders.
Why are the two buttons to call in? That's weird. Oh, I took the
Might
fort.
regret it, though. Maybe let's wait for the walls
Did the
to
eye
be
assault
breached.
it? Confused.
I took it just after the battle. It was a player, but left last session. So you should think about creating a city next by. Some useless goods. Wine sounds like useless. How many? It's about to hit 30,000. Oh, yeah, the cost. I don't think I have the technology yet for the cost of the cities. Maybe that's for later. Let's get the wood, the food increased further here and here. It's not enough people living there. And now he's coming after me.
Yep. You should be fine.
I don't think
Kick
so.
my ass.
He kicked my ass the last time. Oh, he's just looking at me. Oh, he's taking his troops with the ship somewhere else. Is he gonna land in North Italy?
I have forts. What is he planning to do? Bleed on me?
Or just keep... Guys, if you have navy, you should destroy his transport ships and the whole army in it. Okay, never mind. He landed...
It was a navy. Oh, now it's moving. Now it's moving. My vessels are kind of stupid. Like, they're not supportive, but they are not very... They're not being supportive.
They are not very supportive.
Vessels are pretty good at attaching, if you ask them. Just increased. Let's do here now.
Okay, I will block the fort.
We have a battle. Okay.
Just... He's retreating to fight me. What?
Old EU4 tricks.
And they are losing terribly.
So remember, try not wiping him, because if you wipe him, there's still this bug that he can just recreate his whole levies. So he's gonna be back to 20k.
I'm not even...
Just don't do it even by an accident, because we'll be back to fighting 20k.
As long as he doesn't kill himself for me, there's so many forts in Naples. But we are doing a better job than France. We are not losing 50k, or no, not even 50. It was like 100k man for a war that they didn't have.
Well, Naples had 30k though back then as well, so also bigger. But I don't know what they did. They probably just attacked at any point. Or maybe they rushed some forts. That's also might be the case.
Might be.
Or you don't have money for this.
Oh.
That's risky to think.
Is he attacking?
My prestige is finally increasing.
What are they doing, man?
Maybe I should start annexing these guys. Need more relations.
Hello, Versus?
I think they attached to one of you.
Yeah, but they're not following. I'm confused. Come on, guys. Maybe they are attached to Genoa. Genoa, please don't steal my Versus.
Are they locked? They might not be able to come back to their home because they landed via ships. And the forts are blocking them now.
No, they're going back.
Maybe they had to lose to go back. And I have to break our lines. I don't have... I'm over the deploy capacity. I'm losing crown power. Paying double for the defensive league and the alliance.
Genoa, I think he wants to kill us.
Yeah, I think that's this Kiev guy probably buying him off.
Yeah, must be. I just look at the Kiev guy, and his nickname is the Dubious. Yeah. He's very dubious.
It's not so worth it. Invite settlers to him. He would mind, for sure. Fucking sieges. This is breached.
Genoa, attack!
Should be an easy rush now, right? I sure hope I'll not regret it. Oh, yeah, 1,000 people. Maybe a bit more. Let's hope not. But since it was breached and just half of the garrison, less than half, should be an easy one. 35. Thanks for following. I think that wasn't worth it, guys. But yeah, that's also another problem. They keep changing how high quality the assaults are, and because of how regiments work, the assaults are also way too powerful in general. except when you're just doing this like I do here, before having any professional armies. Still, that was the war goal. I needed to take it. When you peace out, can you destroy some of his forts?
What?
When you peace out, can you destroy some of his forts?
Maybe. I don't know. Why my vessel just standing there? They're making me starve. Vessels, fuck off.
New market are on their way. Larnaca. It's in Cyprus, right?
What are they doing?
Why not getting ticking? This is getting occupied. Come on. Occupy. Thank you. I'm gonna get the ticking. It's gonna be plenty of people to take. There's plans to create a market. It's just not worth it. I need to produce more food first, and I'm not trading anyway. I've turned off whole trade. It's more like for the output that I would like to do that. But I was testing between the sessions. It wasn't that huge, so it wasn't worth it yet. At one point, I want my own market. Maybe next session, maybe in two, depending how fast we play. I just hope to finish this war today, during this session. Yeah, this is still not worth it. But let's give me libraries. We boost our influence. Should be more efficient here. They have 58 tradition. I have 78 influence. It's probably not even increasing rights. Well, it's increasing a bit with the new libraries. I think they're fighting. Yeah. Milan has plenty of war score from the battles, but doesn't have the war goal. Renaissance probably still Italy, isn't it? Let's see. But I can embrace it, yeah. Good point. That gives research progress.
Comet sighted, no my stability.
And this guy actually finished pushing towards land. And the other associated value I want to change. Maybe let's go towards capital economy already. Or give me university. Change capital economy. Guess this guy. Oh, and can I start annexing Spoleto? Yeah, I'm about to get that 5 prestige that I wanted. He's big. That's why I'm not getting the extra speed for integration for the size. Has it like Tuscan? Why do you think so? Can I click? It's annoying. Should be in here, right? How's it leak? They are indeed Tuscan. I think the hazarding player was first session Hansa was a player first session, so maybe he did some shenanigans. Oh, that's how I can get... I want better stats. That's how I can get prestige. So let's quickly go and accept the culture here. Should help with annexing the subjects, but also making this course. Brandenburg is Fick. That's actually the ex... how it's called? Ex-Hansa player. He moved to Brandenburg. And we keep spamming the libraries. See, this is course now. So that's gonna go up to 72. I was increasing controls. How about we increase control as a follow-up? This goes to up to 67. Not trading anything, not increasing my costs, the expenses. Trade is not worth it for me right now. I'm losing more money than gaining, unfortunately. So yeah, once we get better demand, better productions, better goods, especially the books, that's when we are gonna take care more of the trades. I was saying that earlier, probably not on the stream, but what's more important about the trade than how much you earn from it is how much demand it is creating for your buildings. So when you create more base tax, then you get more from the taxation. No, this session today we got like 2 free desings, big ones, and that's it. But the speed is slow because of like a quantity of players. Does Burgos trade add to economic base? I don't think it does add to the tax base, but it does help a lot, right, with the satisfaction of the population, right, because you're filling their demands. Also, decreasing prices where it's needed. It is helpful for sure. I've heard 108 is even worse, but it didn't really play much, so it's hard to tell. Let's wait for the actual 108, not the beta patch to be released. Yeah, it is stable but slow. That's the problem. Oh, I can get this guy again. Let's just change him as a general. He's also insane general. Did I breach walls here? Not yet. "40 years in 4 days? What? What do you mean 40 years in 4 days? I don't get it. We've played 40 years this campaign, yes. But that is session 3. First 2 sessions, in both we had over an hour of just pretty much getting started. Some issues. Now it's pretty stable today. We've played 13 years? 13 and a half so far today. Pope declared us as rival. King Woskor is coming finally. Good evening, hello there. I mean, it's gonna be also faster as we get rid of the laggers, amount of the players decrease. Hello.
I crashed low.
Just rejoin.
Just rejoin, alright.
I need diplomats actually. Let's just pay a bit for it. Just cancel this.
Where do I find the announcement again?
MP players only. Thank you for all the content. Thank you. Did you watch the double time lapse I posted today? Of the how the AIs only performed before the release of the game? Last patch before the release of the game, or 2 patches actually, versus the current beta patch. For a great world war in order.
I hate this AI when it's going straight for the sieges.
Remember, please don't wipe him. That's gonna fuck me up.
I mean, right now it's wiping one of my.
Doing Hussars one. Oh, you have to catch up.
By the way, all these wars in Sicily or Naples. I can't get any money out of them because everyone's decking.
Poland game. Yeah, Poland is a great experience.
Boo-hoo. If only you had that rich nation in Tuscany giving you money, you know.
It's literally what, like, I'm losing out on like 10 months worth of income every year because of this. I could literally double my income. Just so inconsiderate of you guys, honestly. Honestly. I should be in now, I'm at 100%, right?
You're loading. I mean, you loaded the save, but you have to load into game. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm a quick load, I'm a quick shot, you know? Alright, there we go. Alright, thank you.
Thanks. Gek is kicking.
Oh yeah. I just got like a new ruler for like 2 days.
Nice.
And then he died.
I'm...
And he died
the time lapse. Yeah, no, it's not back.
Napula siege, I think.
Nice.
I was still seeing it.
Oh, the navy of Naples. Go kill it. Come on.
What happened with Rome?
It's 35 fishing
Fucking
boats.
French. Fucking French happened to end.
I was like blockading the forts, so you progress faster on the...
Because, you know, Aragon needed Castile and France to deal with 2 Sicilies. So France pieced out for Rome.
It takes so long for these sieges.
What's our culture influence now? Yeah, it's skyrocketing. Which percentage this should be? Also, yeah, it was like 40-ish, right, when we started. That's great. What's the increase control doing? There's still more to increase. Come on, just finish the siege. Unmarried children.
Couldn't you like piece out him already for 100?
I need the capital. Just the thoughts.
What is this war? Just expanding. What this war can be? I need to expand. Okay, there goes the siege. Good 10% war score. After E5 can't go back to E4, I uninstalled U4 from my computer already. And I have 3,000. So I could already split it. Can I get sound from the crown here? Let's get this guy. Can catch it, it's offering dirty. So much need for lumber in the markets. I really want to piece that before the end of the session because it's killing my base tax. All the people that are in the armies instead of working. U4 achievements in U5. U4 total conversion modes are so good. I'm still playing U4. They are good. It's a good game. I'm just addicted to U5. That's why I'm not playing it. Once you take Naples, are you taking Naples in the PC or not?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no need for me to stand here. That fort has plenty of defenders. That's bad. It's also just slow game. It's not like they take forever. Like, how long is this ongoing? 450 days. That's the new phone number. This round is good. There's a lot of bigger powers than us, right? We're still small Italian compared to some of the people around. But economy-wise, we're doing good. I just really want to finish that war to recover my base tax. Co-op mode. I could take plenty already. See? I would be able to take plenty. It's just Milan is occupying this stuff. Then I carpet siege like this, and I'm out of the war. He just needs to get.
I'm sorry, Genoa, but can you stop building trade offices in my country?
Thanks for following. Lasting name.
Hello, Genoa.
I'm thinking about the response.
Because if you want to, I can build in your country too. To be honest.
But it's I think it's it's an advantage for both of us, to be honest. It's equalize the prices of goods.
I mean, to be honest, I am not even sure what it does. But I can see that you are building a lot of it in my trade, so...
I can stop if you want, no problem.
Let's get more wheat.
I mean, after the session we can DM and think about this, but I'm not so sure about this buildings now.
As
Okay?
long as you got like trade advantages above me, and you
Hmm?
got it in your trade
Okay,
market.
okay.
Uh,
And
As
I,
long as the
ha
coins are right.
I have another question about this incident. So...
Yeah, I'm close to annexing the Montferrat.
And you are sure
Windmills,
that's gonna end
let's
after
see.
that?
Probably because like
Yeah, that's a
fucking
not bad idea.
Italy is Guelphs.
Because you know, this trade sanctions from Papal are something hurtful.
Okay, he should be peacing out in a
Oh,
moment
we took
now.
Naples finally.
Come on, peace out. I want out as well.
And he goes away. There.
Naples was a human player, but couldn't
Let's
play
see.
anymore.
I'm map painting. I'm painting a map.
Let's actually already take this and take less antagonists from the piece. Piece this out. Let me out.
Let me out. 1 second. Yeah, this looks fine.
Okay. Why can't I? Oh, it's his new capital. No, no, that's the worst province he could get as a capital.
Is that a historical one? No.
Fuck my life, I have to see it. Oh my god. Can't peace out without sieging it, because that's gonna be such a triple border goal. So we're not gonna piece it out today. And that's sad. That's like 20 base stacks I'm losing with this guys being in an army. Is it default to the city? I don't know. No, he has a city here and a city here. But I have them occupied. Is that the case? Maybe that's the case. Fortunate. Yeah, Milan is going greedy with the subjects. You know what? You split and a half as well. I'm gonna use split and a half. You did that siege and kill.
You know, we have to beat the Germans at Portugal Gore. We're gonna make so much Portugal in southern Italy. It's gonna be so glorious.
Where are they going? Split this on a half and send it to their capital already. Let's get another general here. I think they're actually running to me. Am I losing here? Well, it's even once. I'm fine. Since
Who
Sofia
joined?
can rush, right?
Poland.
Hello. What do you need?
I'm curious what determines as nation ruining.
I don't think there's even a rule about nation ruining.
I don't think we have any rules about range ruining. Because why? What's happening?
I'm just looking at what Kiev is doing.
And what is that?
Second coalition, basically everybody that's around him can join a coalition.
Then kill
Hopped
him.
on a nation after getting killed, and within 20 minutes of being on that nation, just everybody can just go kill him. Is this the?
Just go kill him. Use the situation. There's no rule against that. As I said
But
earlier, we have
that's
minimum
grieving.
amount of the rules.
That's fucking up for me as well, dude. Because
No, if all of these lands are in Kiev hands, there's less control, so you can take more in one piece deal. That's making it easier for you. Why are you complaining?
Not really, because they're under Golden Horde yoke, and it's still stupid that you allow him to hop on the nations. It would be understandable if he would be forced to like. Yeah, you have to be neutral to me, but he isn't neutral.
Stop! You are fucking ending this session in 2 minutes. Can you just stop yelling? It's fucking for fun MP, and you just keep complaining the whole session. That's annoying at this point.
Ej no, Zlewikk,
Like,
ale no musisz mnie zrozumieć. Wpuściłeś gościa z dupy po raz drugi. Ja nie jestem jedyny, na co na to narzeka. No w ogóle do mnie zaczął o tym napierdalać i wtedy...
I should have banned him for speaking Polish. For now, he just got timed
Is this
out.
1984? The classic book from George Orwell?
Why though?
I don't know.
No, I cannot take capital without occupying it. The capital province.
He started speaking Polish and
That's my problem.
he spoke Polish in a international chat. This guy should be banned.
And I'll not leave it not taken because it's terrible border gore. Though I could close this lands inside mine.
Where are you
wouldn't
from,
be
by the
a
way?
bad idea.
Me?
Yep.
And I just need
Italy?
steel. This.
For real?
What if I occupy this? I don't think I can take it without the
Yeah, I mean,
capital.
I wonder where.
Let's see. Normal forts you can take, pretty sure. Without occupying. It's just the
From
capital
Milano?
or Wargo. But honestly, guys, I thought by playing EU5 MP, there's gonna be... People just have 100 hours or so. Why would you even min-max sweats in this kind of MP when everyone is a noob and it's just the first one? Just try having fun. Is it hard to try having fun? Because people coming to me and complaining about any shit is making it unfun to me. And that's it's making me not want to play MP. I can at least. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. Just close this lands inside mine. Yeah, let's just do something like that. How is the AE antagonism? Can't take that much. If I take something like that. Yeah, that's better. How about we also occupy the lands all around that capital? So I can go on carpet switch everything. Just focus on these lands instead. Stop occupying it. You can't already surrendered anyway. We end in Jan. Ending in Jan. Hungary could join it. So yeah, let's maybe not take this. Knowing live player Hungary would form a coalition against us.
Wait a second. Why are you making so much paper, Genoa?
I got like
It's mostly the subjects now that can join it.
disadvantage for tech advance. Already.
You're just increasing the demand for wood again.
That's why I told you to like build wood.
It's free money
Man.
building woods.
The economy is crazy.
Create some subjects.
Now the 2 C3s are just a little boot. What happened to the original player? Now that I think about it.
Beautiful map for the variant. It matters if the players want to fuck you up.
Maybe I could take the rest of the boot.
Oh no.
Maybe.
This is a back to our hands immediately. Let's just save it.
Game over?
Oh, I wanted to show you the players map, but everyone is clearing already. Hey, we've hit 1 million people.
Hey, see you guys for the next
Just save
time.
it. Let's maybe use so yeah. Let's use PDX tools to check the save file. Hope it works. Here it is. And I fucked up my average autonomy, didn't it? Average control. Yeah, because all of this, I need to release subject there. Got 1.3 thousand development. 1,800. 370. So we have as much development as Bohemia and Austria. RGO level 187, 88, 68, 102, 390, 164, 180. Building levels 396, 355, 400, 397. Hungary is for 351. Yeah, we're doing not bad. It is totally okay. Look at this control. Anyway, let's go and raid someone. Thanks everyone for joining this session. If you enjoyed it, make sure to subscribe. Or at least follow to get notified about the next adventures we'll be having in this campaign. Next week same time, so 7 PM we'll be streaming. How about we go and raid Shenry? Thanks for joining. Enjoy the raids and enjoy rest of your day and night. Let's just gather this raid. And yeah, I'll try uploading the VOD tomorrow. We'll see if I have enough time, but I'll try uploading the VOD tomorrow. So thanks for watching, and I'm gonna see you next week. Bye!